Okay, we should be live now. God damn, it's bright. Thank you for Egona for being first and Frutality for being not first. Very nice. I'm seeing this, there's a message that there's no Discord notification, but I just went in and saw, and I think there is. What is this? Skelly, are you trying to bamboozle me? I'm checking if there's the audio. It seems like there is. Discord troll and didn't give you, no wonder I got the first complete. Let's see if I missed any messages. There's some scooping, very nice. 2 watermelons are coming, very nice. We'll use those as insulation, like Frutality already connected the dots. So yeah, the tripod I'm using, one leg has gone like limp. Like otherwise it's somewhat firm when moving, but this one leg is like immediately going where it wants to. But yeah, so I'm thinking we could maybe operate these insulation boards on this side, since there's a bit of shade. It's a record heat for the stream, not for like Finland, but I think for the stream we haven't had this hot before. So it's, depending on the source where you look at it, it's between 29 and 31. So it is extremely hot. I'm suffering just by being here. Like I have not yet done anything, but I'm still like already sweating like crazy. It's also like so bright out, it's hard to see stuff on the camera. So I guess today we have the real opportunities for overheating gear, since we've had that already before. So we'll see if this will be worse than. I think watermelon skin is sufficient for users insulation. You would be surprised at how bad I guess it would be. Hello. Discord trolled and didn't give a notification. I'm in shambles, can't believe this. Tell me you are not a raccoon without telling me you're not a raccoon. That's where our money is at right now. Used to all buy watermelons, yes. Used all to buy watermelons, exactly, yeah. I have no interest in dumpsters, can't believe this. It's alive. Just Android being Android, I suppose. Okay, I see yours. You didn't get the Discord notification on your phone, then yeah. Bipod. Now it's looking like it will become a bipod. According to Plato, your tripod is now human. Yeah, exactly. You don't know what you're missing, can't believe this. When I go to Finland, I'll make sure to go through all your garbage, can't believe this. But yeah, so I guess we'd start with, I was actually behind the camera of this all the time. But yeah, I guess we'll move some of these pipes. Maybe we could actually yeet them in the middle there. But then we would need to open this package. Then you will get a like a live stream fails when I like get buried underneath this pile. A Finnish man dies underneath insulation board tower. But yes, I'll get gloves first. But yeah, it is really hot. Like I'm already suffering, and the only thing I've done so far is like walk a bit and change clothes. so the heat is really something. But yeah, so we have basically 3 options on how to cut these. Actually, I'll check the camera what you can see, so if I can go in and wave my arms around like an Italian person. Yeah, you can see the side. So the thing is that, of course, we'll first measure these, but from the spec, or not the specification, from the manufacturer, these should be like 58 centimeters or so wide and like 2.4 meters long, and problem is that the foundation mold that we have is 60 centimeters wide. So width-wise these are not like wide enough. But this seems to be like a standard like measures, because no matter the manufacturer it was always the same. So we'll have to live with these. But so the thing is that we'll then have to cut these. So we can't like use them just like lengthwise. We'll have to cut them into like here and here somewhere. So like let's take like 80 centimeters 3 times from this, and that should be like wide enough for them to go for the 60 centimeter foundation mold. The tripod is there to filling in for me. You will not even notice, can't believe this. Is all the leveling done? Yeah, it's more or less done. So I can actually show you the gravel. So we were here yesterday with a compactor, and you can actually quite well see where we compacted and where I compacted and where I didn't. So if I put you guys here, you do sort of like a panorama view. Okay, I need to go lurk. I have to get home from the grocery store. Very nice. And then on that side, so you can see there's like the corridor where between the houses, like between the buildings, there's darker gravel. Yeah, that's on the dark side. So is that a different kind of gravel then? But yeah, so we didn't like compact it on the corridor because there's pipes in there, and we don't want to compact anywhere where there's pipes nearby. So yeah, it is actually quite flat, but you can actually, when you're here, like I think on the camera it lies a bit, but when you're here you can see there's like some waves here and there, so it does go a bit wavy. But I don't think there's any point in us going with like a toothbrush or whatever trying to get it any better than it is now. We'll just have to like continue working with it when we finally start placing those insulation boards on there. So when we place one board, we'll just use the bubble level to see if it's like level or not, and then we'll add some gravel from the sides. Because again, like if you think about this whole area, I'll see where my finger is at. So if you think about this whole area where the house will be in, the most important sides are of course the far sides, because that's where the foundations are. There's also some foundations going in the middle lengthwise. So underneath those is also a foundation. So, but I guess like the thing is that we would only need it to be level underneath the insulation boards, and there will be like massive amounts here in the like squares left inside here that it doesn't really matter that much, because we'll regardless fill it with sand. So we'll put in another filter cloth, and then there's gonna be sand inside it, inside the building. So for that sake, I feel like the next step would be to go in and like cut these insulation boards, and when we start placing these, we'll check the level again. But yeah, so let's take it back here. We'll actually go in and take I don't know, Mynthon is it a coughing pastille or whatever you call it, just that I don't lose my voice. But yeah, we will need to have the hourly hydration breaks, I think. So we are basically not in a rush. There's like 100 or something of those boards that we need to cut. So I don't know if we'll get all of those done today, but that would be the goal. So if we manage, that would be nice. Oh, the insulation goes under the house too, not just the walls. Yeah. So there's like underneath the foundation there will be 50 millimeters of insulation. It's not so much about like heat. It is more so about like I guess in here it's also about like leveling. But of course there is like a small aspect of it is that there's like less cold coming from the ground then. But that's not like a big thing about it, because that was like optional for us. So that's something that we didn't like need to do, but we decided that it would be smarter, because it will also make it easier to level the foundation molds, like as opposed to putting it on top of the gravel directly. Because then when you start pouring like concrete in it, it might just get like mixed up with the gravel a bit and stuff. So I guess it's hopefully makes it easier then. But yeah, so I was thinking we would work on them here, because there's like a small amount of shade. I don't actually know if there's that much shade. I would need to go here here to be in any shade. So yeah, unfortunately it doesn't look like there's much shade here. I was thinking that we would use this, but again, like the longer the day goes, the less shade we have, because the more directly above the sun will be. So yeah, unfortunately I don't think that matters too much where we work on this. It might be that we'll be in direct sun no matter what. But yeah, I guess still we could maybe throw these longer pipes into the middle here. So they would be less in the way mayhaps. But yeah, so we need to open this package, and then I think they are like, I think there's like 8 of them in one like a package. So there's like 2 different like plastic wraps here. One is for this whole pallet, and then one for each individual package, and those packages like 8. But yeah, I can see I'm not like tall enough to do this. Guys, do you know what that means? It means tumbling time. Oh yeah, cuff drop I guess is a... Your floors will be like Nat's old desk, good for magic tricks. Exactly, yeah. But yeah, so do we actually climb on top of a plastic chair? Because that's the safest thing we have to climb on, because I'm short boy, it seems. Because unfortunately it looks like there's just a few centimeters missing. Climb the pile. I wish I could. It looks like there's like steps on it, but this is like extremely fragile, so I would like definitely not put weight on it. But yeah, I guess we'll have to, regardless, we'll have to go higher to get the like topmost one. Climb on top of the Avant. That sounds dangerous. Let's take a, because actually at the moment it doesn't even have a scoop on, so it actually has a like those 2 spikes. So let's just place those spikes nearby. But yeah, so let's get you guys a 3D view of me tumbling, I guess. So let's get a chair from somewhere. I wonder if I should actually use the other kind of chairs, so not the lawn chair type. I don't know if these are any sturdier though. I feel like they might even be less sturdy. Or is that actually I don't think that's possible, so maybe these are sturdier than the ones before. So yeah guys, let's die. So let's update the goal to be just survive. Not about like surviving heat or cold or whatever, just about survival at this point. Because this can't end well. This is the most ricketiest chair I've ever had. Guys, it was nice knowing you. Sweet liberty. It's also scarily stretchy. Avant caravan pile, yeah, I think those are the options. BRB gonna eat, no worries. But yeah, you're gonna miss the tumble if you go right now. But yeah, this is ricketting a bit more than I would prefer. It's also a bit more flexible than I would prefer. It also actually didn't give me that much added height. This is also a bit sad, because it's looking like I won't still reach that. It's the top part. The knife is actually also dull, it seems. Hello. Okay, so we got the plastic out. So yeah, let's come down for now. There's also some water sprayed on me, so that's probably some healthy microplastic water from there. So yeah, let's cut the rest of this out. Because I was thinking if we only like unwrap it from the top there, but I guess we can't get the upmost ones out if we don't completely remove this plastic from around it. I remember as a kid when my parents were building, that this was like a nice thing to do as a child, like unwrapping these plastic thingies. There's something satisfying about this. As a grown-up, I don't think it hits the same. There's also going to be like a massive amount of plastic here to put into plastic recycling then. But yeah, I'm trying to get this off without it touching the ground too much. Sorry about the spam, I know that this will be like absolute diabolical sounds for you guys. It's also like a bit moist. So this is like a Bright's Whale, I think. So this is what we ended up with. But yeah, so now we would need to get some of the top ones out. I guess we could try and see if we can just like lift the second highest or third highest. If it's not as satisfying as an adult, then you've lost your whimsy, unfortunately. I think that is the case here. Can't believe this. I've become a boring adult. But yeah, I wonder where should I place this so that it would dry up a bit. I don't know, maybe it won't dry up because I wrapped it up so good, so there's no way for the water to escape. But let's put it there, hopefully the wind doesn't take it. I just put it where the umbrella thing is. But yeah, so another question is, how heavy are these? They are a bit heavy. A bit on the heavy side, I think. Because if there was another person here, maybe we would be able to do it together. Well, I don't think it's that much of an issue if we just like drop one of them. I don't know how much damage can they actually take. Like, will that be a problem or not? Because I could go like, so let's move you guys so you get the side perspective of me being crushed to death. This is a grim stream. Let's put it upwards a bit too. Man is crushed under a tower of insulation. But yeah, you would need to be taller. Although I think maybe, I was thinking, can I actually move just the top one? Almost. I don't need to grow much, a few centimeters would do. Can't believe this. Because again, I feel like the top one I would maybe be able to take out so that like if it just dropped there, I would be able to catch it. Mayhaps. But I think two of them are a bit heavy for one to catch. No whimsy. Can't believe I got it. Oh, actually I was supposed to check if we put in the, let's put in the cards command. It's extremely hard to see the screen with the amount of brightness we have. So let's put in the cards. Can't believe it. I don't think there's been a green card this stream yet, has there? Because I tested it so that I just put in one green card after I reset it by hand. And it seems that it hasn't reset. Because there's like in Mix It Up, there's this event that when stream starts, do this and that. So that's where I have it set so that it would reset the cards, but it's apparently not working. So I have to look that up, or then maybe just reset it by hand. I could make a command for it. That would make it easier to do. But yeah, so it's looking like the reset I have set up to work as automated is not working automated. Can't believe this. But yeah, guys, what do you think? Will we die? Can't believe this. This is the safe. In one word, this is safe. Actually, it's very good that I'm the guy in charge of safety on this construction site. So, what do you guys think? How much will it hurt? Can't be that bad, just send it. Yeah, actually I was thinking, it's like, would it actually do much damage to it if I just send it? Because we have so many of these that even if one or two loses there, because you can see that they're like, there's like this, in Finnish it's called pontti, so there's like an inline outline thing here, so that they like attach to each other. So I guess the only damage that could be done is to like break those. So it would depend on how it would fall, if that would be an issue or not. Because I guess the other option is that I would put the chair here and then try like pull it. I could maybe do that. Let's see. So either I send it or receive it. I feel like it's a bit sturdier here at least. That's a good thing. Because I guess we can still like drop it. It's just that we can like adjust how it lands a bit when we do it like this. So now it's on the chair, I guess. Let's see if I go out the chair, will it explode? I'm waiting for like a Garry's Mod explosion now. We didn't get one, very sad. But yeah, actually there's already some like damage on it, so this is damage not from me. Can't believe this. But yeah, let's take one package into here. Because I was also thinking that it would be nice if I was able to cut them so that they would still be like wrapped in the plastic they are in. Because then there would be like less risk of them flying about. But yeah, I was thinking we could maybe make like a table for ourselves with those. Because there's so much of those. But yeah, I'm thinking, do I actually carry them there? Because again, like the shade is quickly, we're losing it fast. So I'm not sure if it actually makes sense to take it there. We have like a lot more room here. So and actually, it seems like the sun goes into behind the clouds every now and then. So maybe we'll just take them into the front here. Hope for the cloudy weather. So yeah, there's one more that's like high up there, so let's get that down as well, and then we'll start cutting. But yeah, so we have 3 options on how to cut these, and I'm like at the moment unsure what would we use, because the options are I have like a heat cutter, so it has like a maybe 20 centimeter blade that like heats up from above and below, so you can cut these things with it. So that's one option. Then you've seen the circular saw I have for Makita saw. That's like a power tool. The problem with that is that it's the blade, I think I can only go like 50 something centimeters. Wait, I mean 5 centimeters, so 55 millimeters, yeah, that's what I mean. So it can only go like around one board depth every time you saw it, and we have to do like 100 boards, so like 200 cuts. So with the Makita circular saw, I think it might take us a long time. Then the third option would be to just use a handsaw, and I guess the handsaw is the one we'll start with at least. We'll see how easy / fast that is. The problem with that is I guess it's harder to keep it straight. Well, at least harder than with the Makita, but I don't know if the heat saw thing would even be easier or harder to keep straight, so I don't know. We'll have to come up with whatever's the best way to cut them. Little berry snack is now. Little berry snack is how many kilograms? Can't believe this. Watermelon safely in the fridge now. Little berry snack and water. Way too hot to cycle 10 kilometers. So should have never stopped. Yeah, you get cooled if you don't stop. Try to get that board. But yeah, you can maybe see the energy levels are not there, and that's because of the heat. Mainly because the heat is here. I always thought that I'm tall, but this is actually revealed that I too am a short king, it seems. Can't believe this. But yeah, how many kilos is a small berry snack? So maybe should also get sunglasses. I think I have them in the car. Almost there. I feel like after we get the tallest one out, we should be golden, because I feel like after that it will be easy to move this, or at least easier by a lot. Okay, so that's now there. Assuming we can take it out like we did the last one. So again, I think you can see me die. These are the safest scaffolding one can use. Chat phone again in the way a little bit. We got it down. Also got some shit on us as a reward. But yeah, so I think we'll place them somewhere here, because again we can use the pallets as a table for the other ones, because we'll have like one extra, I think. So I think we'll leave one that we won't cut. So just to be safe, we might have to cut a few of them later, but so that we have enough to start. So let's put this guy here, and then maybe get the other package. Do we just start unloading from there? Guess we can just take the ones from here now. This should be easier. But yeah, these are a bit heavy. I don't know how much they weigh. There's also a little bit of water, I guess, on them, like for added weight. Oh yeah, there's water. That was cold. But yeah, chat phone is apparently enjoying this, so we just lost chat phone because of that. So chat phone is here. Let's put it back. There we go. Nothing dramatic except that it's like swaying more than maybe it used to. Not because of that, I don't think. But yeah, so now we would have a sort of a table to work on. I think we want to keep it so that when we saw these, they'll be on the same like lengthwise and stuff. So if we like ever saw through or like make a mark, it would still be where we need to cut them at. So let's take one more and start sawing it. Wonder if we should take them next like piece by piece, so that we don't have them like one of the pile is empty and then the ones behind are high up, because there's also like a Euro pallet. I don't want that to fall down. But yeah, chat phone is not really helping here. I was thinking maybe I should take it off, because I could then like reattach it as well, because it seems to be a bit wonky. So I won't cheat chat. I don't see chat for like a minute now, guys. Apologies, you are not there. So I'll take this one pallet. Take this one guy before taking the chat phone back. Now the question is it easier to cut them like this, or do we turn them upwards or not? I don't think it matters that much. It might not have an effect. So again, I would like them to be around the right spot, so that if we cut through them, we cut the correct part. Only 250 grams of frozen berries, because all the strawberries are long gone. They didn't last even 24 hours. Yeah, that is true. I did help a little bit, but it was mostly gonna vacuuming those strawberries. But yeah, let's put you guys back. See if this is any better now. I gotta go figure out how I'll transport flattened cardboard moving boxes without a car. Wish me luck. Yeah, I think there was like some discussion about that earlier. So good luck with that madness. So yeah, I wonder what angle should we have for like trying to cut these. Let's maybe put you from here. Let's put you guys like this. Yeah, I guess there's like some amount you could carry by yourself depending on the distance, but in this weather it will be an absolute punishment doing that. So yeah, I take out the measuring tape and then I take the hand saw. We'll see what happens next. Berries are Eguna's drug of choice. But yeah, so the measure here, again, we would like to get my suspicions correct. So yeah, these are 58 centimeters, so they are 2 centimeters narrow. And I guess if they were like exact 60 centimeters, it would also be a problem, because then I guess the concrete would pour from like the seams. So it would need to be, I would say, like a minimum of 70 centimeters or so. But yeah, so the thing is, then I'll actually do a measure this way as well. So if it's step 240, yeah, it's 238 and a half, so basically 240. Because again, if we do those like around 80 centimeters, we'll have around 20 centimeters extra. So even if it's like a centimeter shorter, so it's still, there's still plenty of board. So yeah, so for those that didn't catch it, instead of like these boards being used like they are now lengthwise underneath the foundation, we cut them into 80 centimeter ones and then just like connect them one after the other so that it's wide enough. And then we'll just have to make sure that these ones are then level on the gravel that we've been working on. So yeah, that's the thing now. But yeah, so there's like different ways to mark. I could use like a measuring, like a marker or something. I could also maybe just take the 80 centimeters from the side here and then just press it, moving it with it. So I just move both of these, and that should be like accurate enough for again like our use. As you can see, it's a bit wavy, but if again the tolerances are like 5 centimeters here, I think we're golden with this. So again, we'll take 80 centimeters from here and do a little scratch on the surface there. So now we know where to saw. The one in middle should be around 80 centimeters, maybe a centimeter short. It's actually pretty accurate. So yeah, now we know where to saw. Now the biggest challenge here is, now that we start sawing like this, is to keep it first of all straight, also like straight towards the downwards line, go the deeper we go, so that we don't saw it like in an absolute diabolical angle. Of course, we also need to keep it straight according to our line here. But yeah, so these are also like wrapped in plastic, but what I already mentioned is that if we keep these plastics, the boards themselves don't fly about. So I think we will prefer to have them on the plastic like they are now. So yeah, I guess the only thing now is to decide if we saw them over the other ones, because there's an option that we could put in a Euro pallet or pallet of some kind, and then try to saw according to the boards on that. So that would maybe help us align it as well. I guess the question there is whether this saw is deep enough or like long enough to go. Basically is. Let me try that. Again, we are not in a hurry, not exactly. I thought we did like start later than we normally do, so guess we don't have like ample time either. Depends on when I want to go home. But yeah, I'm gonna go see the pallet Now that I see it, I'm not sure if that will actually help that much. Well, there is like air gaps in there, so maybe it would. The problem being that if it's, because there's like a middle part here as well, so if we saw where the middle part is, it might just like get the saw stuck there. So now I'm wondering if I should do that or not. Let's maybe saw the first one without and see how it goes. Guess it will be hard to get it through since there's like the insulation board there where it sticks or like smacks on. But I guess we could also like pull this one further back so that there's like more gap between those two, so that when we saw it there's like a chance that the saw goes in the air instead of hitting the boards underneath. Something like this. So let's try. Let's do the first test. How will this work? But again, like we need to keep it relatively straight. Oh yeah, I think the sound will be extremely pleasant when we do it like this. So apologies for the spam there. There's no way you're not getting it. The way it squeaks. How is it looking there? You can tell me if I go really bad. But yeah, 200 of these cuts. Can't believe this squeak squeak. How did the early morning drive with my father go, by the way? It went well. I don't think there was anything to mention there. I did tell him about the current events on this construction here. But now I'm actually wondering, would it actually be easier if they were like upwards? Because I feel like this might not go deep enough to go through this. So if we flip it like this, or is it actually? This might be easier, who knows? But yeah, this will be worse than I assumed. So maybe the heat cutting thing will actually be the MVP here. Can't believe I got a red card for just trying to work here. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. But yeah, if I have to do this 200 times, I don't think I will survive today. Well, I guess we have to do this one since we've started. But yeah, this is like a Excalibur thing, that it's a little bit hard. So whoever pulls this saw out of here will be crowned king of Ratlantia. Ratlantis. I don't know if this was any easier. They also move a little bit, which scares me. It would also, I think, help maybe if I put that one to the side, like over the side there. Let's try that, because we're like innovating here. I was just wondering if it just means that it will like break the last one, because we would like to have something underneath there, but not anything higher than, like it will need to be a bit lower than this one here, so it lets it sag. But if it's like completely overhanging it, then the last one will definitely break under the weight. So I wonder if we have anything tall enough, but not too tall. I feel like the chair here is too tall. Yeah, not by much, but it is. Can we do it? Can we put the chair somehow to support it? Yeah, this will do nothing at all. I just can't believe you suggested this. Maybe like this. Okay, let's do some more practice. But yeah, I'm already sweating like crazy. Again, I did sweat before even starting this, but actually even know if I'm through it. Because I feel like the saw length would mean that I can't be through it. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. But yeah, so we were on an early morning drive with Eguna's father. We were returning the compactor. And before I saw my own leg. Yeah, the chair thing has already moved. The whole thing has has moved. Can't believe this, guys. This is definitely the weather to do this at 2 at no better climate to do this. My hand is already numb from this stuff. So either there will be massive gains or I will absolutely die today. Can't be fire, can it? Actually, I'm not sure if you can see this mad action. Since I keep moving, actually you can still see it. Maybe I move you still. Can't believe this. So that's the first one out of like 200. Such a prime content, very nice. Yeah, this will be the content for today. But yeah, we would also need to decide where do we start piling these guys. I was actually thinking we would use this side here for that. So that side. But we'll have to move some of this stuff then. But yeah, what time is it? We've been live for 47 minutes. We've gotten our first cut done. Can't say that it's going well. So yeah, let's take this one, carry it to the other side. So let's make some room for the readily made ones. So it could be that the same content continues tomorrow, but we'll see. So yeah, then I think take the table, let's move it to this side. Let's move these two, some sticks. This one, I was actually thinking, can we use this for the cutting, but I don't know if there's a place where we would need it. Maybe if we use the heat saw thingy, then maybe we could have like a use for that. So yeah, then I think we would like to place them so that those that have like, these are like bags now. So this one, since it's open only on this side, I think we place them so that they are like plastic going upwards. So like this. Because otherwise they will be just collecting water, so we don't want that. So that's there. That's the first one, guys. Just one on the background, and there's nothing else I could ask for. Can't believe this. But yeah, I think we are ready for our first hydration break. So let's take out the umbrella. I'll redeem it myself if I have to. Hello. But yeah, now I'm wondering if we should go and get the heat knife thingy. I think that will be like less training to use. I guess it also depends a bit on how the thing, whether it's long enough to go for one package at a time. Because I feel like if it's not, it might not be. I guess one way what you could do it is like put them how it is right now and just go like twice from both sides. That could maybe work. But yeah, so let's have a hydration check break. Let's drink, because again it's like 30 degrees plus here, so it is a bit too hot. Like manual work. Also the chat phone has completely given up. I also brought water, so I think I'll start with that. While it's still a bit cold, I think it might not be, maybe a bit cool. Then let's take something, some soda to drink. And then before I forget, I have to redeem. Yeah, water ASMR. That's what you always get. The gulp ASMR. But god damn, I'm hot and sweaty already from just that one. But yeah, if we do use the electrical thingy, we need to get some electricity for it. So I think we'll have to either roll it out from the front box to here or then from inside. I guess it doesn't matter which one. But I think it would be nice to test it at least, whether it's better or worse than doing it by hand. Yeah, you got a free chugging. Can't believe it. So yeah, I was supposed to, that's why I took the phone out, is that I was supposed to redeem the hydration check. Where do I actually, can I do it from here? Oh yeah, I think, or can I? Can't believe this, you cannot share in your own channel, can't believe this. So I went into Stream Manager and that's apparently not the right place. Can't believe this. Also, there's a chance I will hear my own voice. That's diabolical. I guess a waterboarded rat would be disapproved by Twitch. Yeah, and also by Egguna. Can't believe this. Diabolical suggestion. Reasonable stance, yeah. Yeah, I guess it would depend on like what the emote would be like, but if you name it like waterboarding, it might be just the name getting banned. But yeah, it's really nice drinking something cold. But yeah, so the news on the van. So I guess it's called casket. I think it is. So like on top of the motor, or the engine, I guess there's a like the thing that's supposed to keep stuff inside. So that's the thing that's been broken, and they ordered a new one. But that takes 1 to 2 weeks to arrive. So we will be without a van for at least 1 to 2 more weeks. The one thing I'm actually slightly worried about now is because we've already talked that we'll have a stream of moving Citronelli, so me and Citronelli would be moving her from like the capital area to here, to Pohjois-Pohjanmaa area. And we had like thought that we would be using my car for it, so the van. But we'll see. Of course, that's still like that. It's the last weekend of August is when we are planning this road trip. So there's still time for that. So it's not like completely lost. So who knows? Who knows? Maybe that still happens. Because again, like 1 to 2 weeks is still like it's only like early August. So who knows? Maybe we'll get the van back before that. Should be in time. Yeah, I'm assuming unless there's like anything else found or whatever. So I'm assuming as long as that's all, then it should be doable, like schedule wise. So yeah, here's hoping there's nothing else coming up with the car. They just like invent new stuff that, yeah, okay, this one also broke, can't believe this. I guess wouldn't be like the only or the first mechanic that would be doing that kind of stuff, because I've heard stories of stuff needing repairs that doesn't actually need repairs. But yeah, so what's the temperature like in Australia? Because I'm again assuming, since it's winter time there, that it's like -20. Hello, because here it's too hot. Can you take some of this heat from us? But yeah, also I don't think we need Avant for some time now. So that's what I also said to my father, that since we now have the compactor bin here, and with like the only thing we needed it Avant for that compacting thing is that when we had it come in with the trailer, we needed Avant to lift it and then put it back on the trailer. So that's what we did yesterday. It was 12 today, 11 tomorrow. That's something I would like. Can we get some of that here as well? Because I think there was already like a forecast saying that the heat would start, I think, subsidizing, or how do you say it? Yeah, that's ideal Finnish temperature, exactly. I would prefer those two over what we have now any day. But yeah, I think there was like a forecast saying that we should be like getting colder again, but it doesn't seem like it. Actually, let's see the forecast, because I'm thinking it might be. Yeah, this is a sad story here. It's gonna be equally hot tomorrow. Well, not. It's a bit more cloudy, so there's a small chance that it will be a bit cooler tomorrow, and then on Sunday there's a chance of rain. And then I guess like on Monday onwards it's only 25, which again is diabolical for us, but it's not 29, 30, which is what we have now, so it is better. Here it's 31 outside in shade and 28 inside. Yeah, that's what we've been having. The 28 inside has been the case for like a few days now. But yeah, so we have a gaming stream coming up on Saturday, and I have to say I'm looking forward to it in every other aspect than the case that it will be 28 inside the house when I'll be playing. So having like headphones on will be a absolute torture. Does the wind get hot in Finland? Yeah, at the moment it is like it's not really cooling, the wind here, so it is like equally hot with the otherwise the temperature. So I guess also like the temperature when it's like told like what it is in the shade, it's also like with the wind sort of. So it is like 30 now here under the umbrella, And I think like something like 40 something at least in the sun. But I guess for us to get like the wind hot as well, it's only in these kind of temperatures. But yeah, it's like when you go outside or from any like AC space and you go outside, it feels like you like walk into a wall with the like the hot air. So that's the worst. But yeah, unfortunately the forecast is not looking like it will be. Well, actually, if this is like correct, then maybe like 10th of August it would be under 20 again. So ear sauna makkara. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Thankfully, wind usually stays quite cool. Yeah, so it's only like in these 29, 20. I guess like above 25 is when the wind gets hotter as well. So then it's not as much like cooling like it usually is. Korvasaunamakkara is again diabolical. What the hell? Where does this come from? What is this? Can't believe this. But yeah, so I think we'll try next the heated cutting thing so that I would need to use my muscles less. Although there's gains to be had, I guess, if we were to do this by hand. But I'm also trying to see if there's any clouds coming in to help, but there's no nearby where the sun is at the moment, so it's not looking like we'll get any respite. Time to look at I work on my thesis, very nice. More muscles, please. Can't believe this. It's also I would need to. I think Skelly would approve that I would need to work on like sewing with my left arm as well, so that I don't just get like bigger right arm with nothing on the nothing happening on the left. So I think I would need to also like switch it up. Hope it goes well. Yeah, me too. That's hopefully on the home stretch now. Very nice. But yeah, I'm still thinking where do we get the electricity for? Because there's like a few outlets on the inside the van, so I think we could just maybe get it from there. Because otherwise, I will have to open that. And I think that's more work to opening that front box. But yeah, so as I mentioned, we need to cut like 100 something of those boards. I guess the good thing is that there's like eight of the boards on one of those packages. So if I say that we have to do like 200 cuts, it will be like divided by 8 for how many packages we actually need to cut. So for that sake, it's not gonna be like 200 of the like the eight all boards. How do you say it? The whole package of 8 boards. Skelly would approve you need to work on those muscles and so by hand. Can't believe this. But yeah, it could be that we'll like eventually still use the saw, because what my brother said that with the long blade that's on the heater one, it's like in 2 pieces. So there's like a heating element above and below it, and when you start cutting with it, the one below it cools more than the one above it, which means that it like turns, like tilts a bit, so it doesn't like stay straight, the blade, which of course is a is a bad thing when you're trying to cut it to some sort of length. Is that if it like twists too much. But I guess we'll try it at least, see how it works. Agree and approve, yeah. I guess that's not too wrong to say. But now look, yep, very nice. What is this? P is below 0.05. What is this? Can't believe this. Coming in with my physics here. Can't believe Nat coming in with the redeem of 3 minutes of finish. We'll end this hydration check with 3 minutes of finish, I guess then. Ihan kyllä saatanallinen homma, että tulee suoraan vaan 3 minuuttia suomeksi eikä edes tervehdi ensin. Tilastollisesti merkittävä hyväksyntä. Se on melkein ehkä ontuva käännös, mutta se tuli nyt tällä lennosta, niin se saanee käydä. Mutta joo, 3 minuuttia suomeksi. Katsotaanpa, tää tuntuu, että tässä meni jo minuutti, mutta mä epäilen, että tässä ei vielä mennyt niin kuin puoli minuuttia. 30 sekuntia, toverit. Vielä olisi kuule ihan vähän jaffaa. Uskomatonta appelsiin jaffaa. On kaunis päivä. On kaunis päivä, mutta on vähän ehkä liian lämmin. Ihan pikkusen liian lämmin. Semmonen rapia 30 astetta ja suorassa auringossa varmaan joku 45, jos ei enempikin. Ja aurinko paistaa jo vähän liiankin rajusti. Saisi olla vähän enemmän pilviä taivaalla. Taivas on sininen. Mitä mieltä muut? Tervetuloa. Tervetuloa tähän live-lähetykseeni. Kuinka monta astetta on? 30. Pystynkö mä näyttää sen? 30 ainakin. Ainakin 30 mä sanon. Sininen taivas on kaunis, se on ihan totta. Saisi olla vaan tosiaan pilviä. Ei tällä hetkellä ole kyllä monta. On siellä muutama. Ei ole yksikään auringon edessä. Mutta taivas on tosiaan tuo. Voi taivas. Tekis mieli vaan hakea lisää juotavaa. Se olisikin vaan tämmönen höpinä live-lähetys. Ettei tehtäis mitään hommia, kun höpistäis vaan. Miten olis? Mitä mieltä muut? Mahtavaa, miten mulla on jo käät ihan jossain sonnassa. 55 sekuntia. Laatu Suomea. Tuo antaisi ymmärtää, että joskus oli jotakin muutakin kuin laatu Suomea. Ai saakeli, tuo kuulostaa pahalta. Eukon kantopelit on vaihtunut hevosten koulutukseen. Saa nähdä, onko lauantai peruttu. Lauantai peruttu. Löysin sääsivuston, mutta ei... Mikähän on muuten... Se on joku moraaliton tai joku. Moraaliton joku ja tällä kertaa. Katsotaan, että Jumalation, kai tämä nyt jo kohta loppuu. 11 sekuntia. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yippee! So that's 3 minutes of finish. Can't believe you start coming in without even a hello, but instead like with a redeem. Can't believe this. Not like a redeem of first or not first, but with the 3 minutes of finish. But yeah, it is a bit hot. I don't know if you got my degrees. I tried to show you. It's above 30 here. So it's 30 in the shade I'm in right now. So the wind is like again like scorching hot. So it's like it doesn't really help with the wind either because it's so hot here. Terve, oh wait, please don't ban me. Hello, it's the hat band. Hat. Hyvää päivää. Fire tornado, yeah, it is feeling like a sandstorm coming in. Can't believe this. Quality weather lesson, yeah. Band. Yeah, that's not band, that's band. Can't believe this. But yeah, statistically significant approval is the P is less than 0.05. Oh my god, I struggle, need to practice for Saturday. I was saying in Finnish that let's see if the Saturday gets cancelled because of Uma Musume. Because it started to sound like there might be an... Can't believe this. But yeah, it is above 30 degrees here, and so we are like, well, at least I am like absolutely melting. There's no one here besides me, so the wee was a bit... Guys, are you with me? Are you with me here? I've spent all my free currency and I keep failing my goals. Okay, so now I see what you meant when you said you need to practice. Can't believe that means that Uma Musume is cancelled. You need to practice more Uma Musume so that you don't lose all your objectives there. Can't believe this. But yeah, so for that we've done 1 out of, I don't know how many packages. We could actually maybe do a count on how how many of those packages do we have? So where are we with like percentage wise? Because I think that it might either demoralize us or give us a speck of morale for doing this. Let's see. So I will move you guys. So that's the one we've done. So we have like 1/3 of installation board there. Then the other ones are here. So that's where I cut it from. It's the one you see there. And then there's the pile right there. So on the pile there's still 10. On the ground there are 2. There's one behind the Pau caravan there. So in total that means we have 14. And I think we leave one package untouched. So we would need to cut 13 of them. So we've done half of the first one. Because again we need to split them in like 2 times, so in 3 parts. So for those that just joined in, for example, Nat here. So for example, Nat here, we need to cut this guy. We actually have already done the marking. So there's a 80 centimeter marking here. So this whole board is like 240, about 240 long. And we need like 80 centimeter ones from it. So we have to cut these. But yeah, so I mentioned earlier we have 3 options on how to cut these. One being the circular saw we have from Makita, but actually now that I'm thinking of it, it might not be an option, because if we want to keep these guys wrapped in plastic, it cannot go through all the way, so we could only like cut the first ones with that, so that actually is not an option, not really. And then it's the hand saw which we've now used for the first one, but with this heat here I'm actually gonna die if I do all of these by saw, because again if we need 13 packages and each of them are cut twice, it means that we need 26 cuts done, of which we've only done 1 now. So I think we will try the heat blade thingy, so to see if that makes it any easier, because again with the 25 remaining cuts I don't think my arms will last last me this. So let's go get that one. So I'll first take the extension cord. Also, let's see if I missed anything in chat. Are you just more into the gacha dangerous territory? The asbestos. Can't believe there's asbestos. Also, Nat, what the hell was that asbestos thing on the on the doodles of yours? So Nat sent an image into the Discord about some doodles she had done, and on one of them it like clearly says asbestos in there. So should we be worried, because like all the other images were clearly from this stream or like related, so there was like an Avant and stuff. So what was that about the asbestos then? Should we be worried? Asbestos memes, can't believe this. But yes, I'm getting the extension cord for the electricity. Then I'll need to go and get the cutter itself. That's in the car, so I'll have to go get that from there. Let's hope this one will work. Otherwise it will be a long day with sore muscles. Although I have to say, I've seen this extremely nice clip of a man trying to work out and saying, my muscles. How did it actually go? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? There's like this pixelated graphics guy. I think it's in like a jail or something. I think the guy's like, muscles are getting bigger, something like that. So yeah, that's. I can't decide if I want to search up anything about Finnish Cottage Simulator way to play fresh. I would definitely say you should go in fresh, because I think it's a lot funnier, because it is the kind of game that it has these like jokes and stuff that I think work the best when it's like the first time. So I feel like there's, well, I'm gonna like banter say that there's hardly any replay value, but I feel like without updates coming in, of course they are still updating it, so with those updates I guess it is a bit different, but depending on those updates there might not be that much like replay value on a game like that. So I would definitely advise going in fresh. But that was easier than I expected. I put my small sling bag through the handle of a cardboard and had it on one shoulder, and I took a scoot back. Easy peasy. Just as sweaty as I started, can't believe this. But yeah, that sounds nice. So it wasn't too bad at least. I hope you can still hear me because I'm a bit farther away now. So I'm in the car now, or outside the car. That sounds good, can't wait to play Uma Musume. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Skelly got a green card too, very nice. Stream fan art, can't believe this. That is a true Finnabu. What was the term? Can't believe this. That is writing about a scenario where you're building using asbestos. Can't believe this. Or it's not suggesting that we're currently doing it already. Either way, I feel like it's diabolical. But yeah, so now I have a suitcase. This is one of those I open up and it's actually like a rifle I can just assemble. Then I assassinate someone. So that's the next thing. So yeah, so we have here Edma foam. Not sponsored. I bought this for when I was building the caravan because inside of it is massive amount of foam. But yeah, so here's the one thing I was talking about earlier. So what my brother said, because I've only used this for like making like smaller incisions for like pipes and like wires and then stuff like that. So what my brother said is that because it's like two of these, oh yeah, this one needs to be loosened, but because it's like two of these blades, and if you cut downwards, it means that the bottom one cools down because it's like giving the heat to the foam, and the upper one is hotter, and that twists it. So that's something something I'll need to look out for if that's the case. Let's see if I can actually work this thing. Wait, what the hell? Is it just hand screwed? Oh yeah, actually it's this one here. I was like, it should have the tools that it's needed on it. Can I see through it? Okay, yeah, there it is. Let's see if we can now attach it. Guys, what the hell? There's a plane of some sort flying above us. Are they looking for me? No! Red card. Can't believe I got a red card. What was this for? Can't believe that our Finnabu is giving me a red card. It's a red card now. But yeah, so let's switch this blade to. You can see it's been used, so it's only been used by my brother. So again, when we've discussed that I borrow tools from him, he always borrows the more expensive electrical tools from me, and then I borrow like a shovel, shovel and a saw from him. So it's not the same, guys. I swear. So yeah, luckily this guy has a long ass like power cord, so that's a good thing. And again, I have used this before, so there should be nothing new on how to use this. The black box here is getting hot already, so it is probably will be melting by the time we finish. I'll put it maybe inside to avoid that, hopefully. Finnabu is diabolical. Can't believe this. You've said it, not me. Hello? Have you? Can't believe I got a red card from Finnabu. When you're the one with the fan art. I will blow my nose. Apologies for that. But yeah, so I guess now the question is if the blade is long enough. To me it's looking like it's not, so we'll see if that will help us or not. Guess the question is if we should go it like lengthwise or I guess like depthwise, or what would be the smartest way to go about it. Any suggestions? How's the temperature in Paukku? Paukku is also like heating up. Because the nighttime temperature is still above 20, it doesn't really cool down at all. So it's only getting hotter and hotter, I feel like. So it's definitely hotter than outside at most times. Even now that it's like 30 here, it's like maybe 35 or something inside there. So it is hot. So the guy who came in when Cater graded us, I don't know if they came with Cater grade or like with the added view account, like found their way here. It was a Finnish guy as well. So he was saying that you will probably get a bit hot inside here, and I was like, yeah, it's been cool so far. It's been really nice. And like one week later, it's really hot in. But it's not in direct sunlight, so I guess for that black box thingy, it will be better than being in the outdoors. But yeah, so we have the mark there. Put this guy on the chair, like so. And then we would start cutting from here. But yeah, seeing from like this here, we can't even do like half of the blade at a time. So it could be that we just cut it from both sides, like we go downwards on both of these, like from this side and then on that side, and then we saw it with the hand saw in the middle. So we might just have to do it like that. But even then, I guess if this works, it will still be a lot easier than just like doing all of it by hand saw. So I think it's still gonna be the way to go, I guess. Way to glue is one muussume stuff, you know. But yeah, so how close are you, Nat, to putting in your credit card? Seeing that you said that you're done with the free stuff. The game is done giving you freebies. But yeah, so this thing here has, you have a like a heat selection on this bottom side here. So now it would be the coolest, and here it would be the hottest. So let's start somewhere like in the middle here. And then this thing, I remember when I was doing those into the Paukku van there, that when I was doing the sides. So inside there I used like a blade sort of thing for this that you can use for like putting in pipes and electrical stuff in there. And I used that so that I could put in like wood to like strengthen it. So the same kind of pressure treated wood as you can see there, but like smaller splints, so that then I could like screw stuff into it. But the one thing I remember from this, that it makes the same kind of beeping noise than I remember as a kid, that we had like these electrical like fly swatters for like killing gadflies and stuff. And when you pressed on those, it kept like this tick 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 tick. So this one does the exact same thing, so you can hear me. I don't know if this picks up on the mic or not. But I just remember like when I was doing the most of that, like a whole workday worth of this, that when I went to sleep and put my head on a pillow, that I could keep hearing that. So that came to my nightmares, guys. But yeah, so let's try it, start heating and see if it cuts through this or not. Let's maybe add in some power then. And there we go. So that's our laser sword in the work. And when we're doing it outdoors, it's really nice, because when I was doing it inside the Paukku van, it was like I guess the fumes I was inhaling were not like really good for you. So for that sake, I feel like now that we're outside, this is really good. But yeah, I think there's a larger risk that we absolutely mess up like whether or not we make it straight or not. Very sci-fi tech kind of sound. Yeah, it does. It does sound like that. Can you flip it vertical and cut through a few panels at a time? I could, yeah. So that's what I was also thinking, that we could do like like half of them like going this way. But the thing is that if we don't like mess with it, so if we keep doing it like this, there's this plastic wrap on these. So like 8 of these are on the same plastic wrap. So like there's a plastic wrap. Actually, it might be that it gets melted on there. So here you can see there's like a plastic plastic here tying up those 8 together. So if we want to go like 4 at a time, we would need to unwrap these plastics, and when we place them somewhere here, we would need to put in like rocks or something on top of them so that they don't like start flying about. So that's why I was thinking that if we can, it would be better for us that we keep them in these plastic wraps and only like take them out when we like start placing them on the gravel there. Where is your PPE? Yeah, the alignment would be harder, but I guess mostly the storing would be harder. And also, of course, like they would then be able to like move about. So I guess again the alignment would be different in that sense. But yeah, you guys get to see this on like both sides since we'll be doing this. And again, like it doesn't really matter if I sway it a bit, because like these are 80 centimeters and the foundation mold is 60 centimeters. So there should be around 10 centimeters on both sides of extra. So even if it's like a few centimeters short, it's still like 9 or 8 centimeters extra. So that's really not an issue. Sheesh. Handsaw get buff. Yeah, we'll have to do the middle parts, I guess, with the handsaw regardless. So we'll have a half of the buffness. I will go as far as I can until I hit a wall. Yeah, I feel like that was how I played like Clash of Clans when I played it. Because I remember my cousins were like, yeah, we want you to start playing it with us. And the way they played it was that they put in their father's credit card and got ahead in the game quite fast. But who would have thought that if you're actually good in the game, it's better than just like paying in the game. So I actually caught up quite fast, because they are like something like 10 years younger than me. So I had the geek experience on my side. But yeah, it does still smell a bit bad, so I guess the mask that Nad is referring to would not be a bad idea. Unfortunately, I don't think we have any of those here. There's also like this delicious looking smoky purple goo that's left from it. But yeah, so now we would need to saw the rest of it. I was thinking of placing this here, but is that a risk? Maybe I won't saw it all the way there. I don't want to saw through the cable there. You can still keep running daily races / career. Yeah, it's still thrilling to play. Oh yeah, the Mussumeiden insulation board cutting ASMR. I think this is still, we will get the handsaw next, so you will get the actual squeaky sounds, because that was an absolute ASMR when we did that earlier. So get ready for some pleasant sounds. The good thing is that with how it melts this, there's more room for the saw here than if I were to just saw it by hand. But yeah, so we'll just saw through this then. It should be through. Surely. I'm afraid that I'm like sawing it from like the side. So let's maybe try it from this side as well. Let's do this from the other side. Because this is the way professionals saw, I guess. Nope. I would like that these things align. Doesn't look like they do. Can't believe this, guys, can't believe this. The rats are screaming, yeah. Also, hello Loka, hello. High vis, no hard hat. Can't believe I got a red card from that. Right, alignment would be hard, yeah. We're protection people, protect all organs equally. Exactly. I guess there's like the bottommost one was not cut yet. So let's see what it looks like. You can definitely see which parts have been melted and which parts have been cut. So I think it's a bit too hot, so we'll drop it down a little bit so it's not as hot, because you can see that it like pulls up here, and so that's like way too hot. We don't need it to be that hot. I used to play Clash of Clans. Oh yeah, I played it a lot. Like I think I was like Town Hall 10, I guess I might have been, even when I finally ended. We had like a friend group. We even did the clan war thingies for some time. So it was fun while it lasted. But I have to say it is a bit grindy, as of course is to be assumed. Oh wait, is this the one that's closed at the end? Yeah, it is. Or is it not? Actually, it's not. So I'll pile these next to paukkus and hopefully they won't fly away. So yeah, this one is the one with the plastic now sealed on this side, open on this side. So we'll put this to the ground so that if we get rain, it won't be like pooling up at the end there. So it will be like heavy then. The rats are screaming, yeah. Developing mobile games for a living gave some good insight on why not to play gacha games. Yeah, I guess Skelly has seen the other side, which most of us haven't. So yeah, that's the first of these done then. And I guess we had, did I say we have 13 of these packages? So now 1 out of 13 done. But yeah, I feel like the cutty thing with the saw is the way to do it. It is a bit slower doing the, well actually I don't think it even is. It feels slower because you just have to wait for the cutter to work its magic, but compared to how slow it actually is to hand saw, I have to say it is still faster. Faster than what I was doing it earlier. Let's see if I can drop this guy there. Also, Brutality found the laughing rat. We discussed with my aunt that she will make another type of laughing rat. So we'll have a competition coming for that one. I wonder if I can carry it like this. Might just fall. The problem is that chat phone is in the way a little bit, so that's the actual problem. But yeah, so we have to again take the measure. So we see that it's like 80 centimeters. Some of you guys already saw the amateur/professional way to do the measure when it's not that like it's centimeter game. So you can do it fast with the rule, at least on a material like this. I think it also works on like, what's it called? Like Kyprock, I don't know if that's a... So you put so I have 80 centimeters here. So I just put my finger against it and then I press down on the measuring side there and then I just pull it. So then I make like a scratch there where I need to cut it. And then the same on this side. So now we have 80 centimeters on both ends. Like it beats, it's faster than just like putting in a marker and putting in like something like a board in between and like making the line with that. So who knows, maybe with this added speed of using both of these mechanics we might be able to finish it today. I was already thinking that we'll have to do the same thing tomorrow, but we'll see. That's a professional move. I thought this was amateur stream. Can't believe the yellow cards. Also 2 of them. Can't believe this. Yeah, maybe we need to like tone it down on those too professional looking methods. People are getting the wrong ideas. But yeah, so again, we start by heating the blade and then just go approximately where we need to start, and you shouldn't really need to use much strength. But yeah, I guess this is a bit too cool then. Let's heat it up a little bit more. I guess the problem is also that when the bottom is like the iron on the below one is hot enough, then the one on top is like way too hot, and that's I guess the one that causes the melting there. So it's like hard to get the heat correct. But yeah, just standing here in the sun is also, I feel like I'm being cut with the solar beams. But I feel like there's less smoke coming now than there were before. So I feel like this is better heat than we had earlier. And I guess the wind helps with, you know, blowing some of that away from us. But yeah, I remember when I was doing the caravan that I was like inhaling that shit like a lot. So if I ever get like lung disease or something, I know where that's from. So yeah, you guys, that's the cheese pull of the century. Can't believe this, guys. So if you like spider webs, this is a machine you can make them with. Maybe even like wigs. Because aren't they like, when you like fake hair, isn't it made like from this kind of stuff? Is what I understood. I think I've seen a video of someone making it. Very nice. Very nice. Man-made spiderweb. Yeah. Man-made horrors beyond imagination. Very good. False advertising. Red card, not what I expected when I clicked on the stream. Yellow card, can't believe this. I should never have mentioned that it's a bit too professional. You wouldn't have even noticed. If I would start saying that, okay, this is what amateurs use because they don't have like proper measures. You would be like, yeah, that's a nice amateur method to doing it. Can't believe you're showing it to us. There was also a gadfly that I just brutally murdered. You saw nothing. You saw nothing, chat. But yeah, the one thing I'm always stressing about with these kind of tools that don't have a battery but instead have a wire is that I like melt through that one, so that it's somehow linked in there. The phrase "we'll start by heating the" sounds like you're doing a cooking show or something. Very nice. Yeah, this is a pizza making stream all of a sudden. Okay, we start by heating the stone in the oven. And when that is heated to 400 degrees, we put in an insulation board. But you can even see that the top one is getting bent. So someone said get bent to that guy, and it took it literally. You can also see that like the end part, I think that one twists to this side, this one then twists on the other. So you can see that these are not like accurate compared to if I were to do it with a saw. Maybe, I guess, with the hand, so it's up to me. Up to me how accurate that would be. So it might not be much better even. Gadfly cruelty, can't believe this. There was actually, I just saw there was like a news report, like from some newspaper, that there's some professor saying that please don't kill gadflies, that they're somehow important or something, like telling like Finnish people to stop killing them. But I just feel that if there's like let's say 10 million of those, and let's assume Finnish people can kill like, let's say in total like 100,000, I would hope for their sake, not for my sake, for their sake, that the population doesn't like completely die out if there's a few hundred less, a few 100,000 less of those. Because I feel like humans, even if we wanted to, we won't be able to completely destroy the gadflies out of existence. So I feel like they will be like eating like moose and stuff, like not completely eating, but you know, trying their damn hardest. So I feel like even if we wanted to, I don't think we can by hand at least kill them. So yeah, then we start again. The final part is the squeaky part. Maybe I'll actually do it so that I switch sides here, because it's easier to align it if it's from both sides, because again the end part there twists a little bit. So maybe I'll do the hand sewing part. What the hell? How can there still be a place where it's attached? Let's see when we actually cut this, how diabolical is the end result. I guess also turn it around. Or can we? Oh yeah, guys. We can maybe see the reason why it wasn't really really connecting. Can't believe this. So you can see the way the blades twist. It seems that they twist even more on the other end. So let's turn this around all the way and do the other side again. We might actually do it with the hands. Yeah, oh my, yeah, exactly. Can't believe this, guys. So let's take this first to here, and then let's turn it around. Like so. So yeah, these guys are not really aligning. I wonder where we should go to get them to align. Somewhere there, I guess. So also I'm curious, from what depth do we need to do this? It's only like the topmost board. Or is it the ones below as well? So if we had some less amateur ways to mark the cutting, we definitely do the amateur way of cutting it. So that's the end result. We'd actually now get a measuring tape and see how diabolical is the length of that one. Because again, we do have like a tolerance of like, I guess 10 centimeters or so. So maybe it's not that bad. This is actually perfect lady from this side. Let's see the other side. What's it looking like from here? So yeah, here it's 78. Here it's 79.5. So there's like a 1.5 centimeter gap in there. But again, we still have like 18 centimeters to use. So basically 9 centimeters on both ends. Balancing all things amateur, yeah. So at least now we know what to try and avoid. I don't know at least like how would I actually prevent that from happening in the future. So we'll see. Good day, mate. Also, hello, Squishy Joshi. Good eye, mate. Good eye, mate. Now this is amateur work. Yeah, thanks guys. Much appreciated. Very nice. Also now it's the wrong way around for the mark. I should have just made another one. Because I think it would have been faster than flipping this guy. So here we have the mark. But yeah, so there's a balance. If I come up with something less amateur, then I surely balance it out by making it amateur again. Can't believe that. Heat the Saku at 30 degrees for 1 hour until sweaty. When he starts talking about dying Finnish people, he's ready for chuggening. That is actually the recipe, yeah. Good Finnish hangrung. Yeah, that's the middle-aged man dying sounds. Because you know, guys, I'm middle-aged now. With my living habits, I don't assumed to live long, so that's why I'm already middle age at 30. I know. But yeah, so I guess we still do the same thing. I was thinking, do we change the strategy here? Because another thing we could do is basically, because now we've been doing it like this, but we could basically go like this as well. But I guess we could still have the same issue. So I don't know if that helps. That would also mean that we would need to flip it like every time. Not just when it like doesn't align too well. But yeah, I was thinking, do we do this one? Yeah, it's 50 minutes since we've had last hydrate, so I think we'll have to do this one at least. I'm starting to regret the cooldown on the hydrate being an hour, because I feel like with this weather here, I think we would need to have them a bit more than every hour. You can see maybe that there's like actual sweat dripping down me already, because the sun is a bit much. I'm trying to see if there's any clouds coming in. There might be actually a cloud coming in soon. Help me cloud. Also these like dark gloves are not really doing much good for my hands. But yeah, let's do this strange strategy. I think it might be that it twisted more than before because I had to go slower, so let's put in more heat. Let's gas ourselves up, smoke. You are allowed to hydrate of your own volition. Police can't be telling me that. Can't be telling me that. Surely that's not the case. Surely I'm only allowed to hydrate when there's a redeem for it. You know, otherwise this would be all fun and games. Surely this needs to be torture. But yeah, let's see if there's a way I can prevent it from twisting as much. I don't know if there is a, but if you have any suggestions, I'm all yes. Now you can see there's more smoke coming in. You know what they say about smoke, guys. God damn, my arm is shaking. Trying to focus so that I don't like turn it at the end, because it could be just me like turning it while doing this. So let's hope the Jedi on the other side died. You can see I'm smoking it up. Guys, it's barbecue time. Today we're having dangerous fumes. Yum yum. The gloves look nice though, fashion first. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Trying to see the like the angle it goes in, so that I would see if it like clearly turns. So again, I feel like my hand will start shaking soon. I have gone to lunch already, so it's not about not eating though. Yeah, it will be interesting. I guess we could just out of curiosity turn it around before we start sawing, just to see what it looks like. Because now I feel like before we saw it, it would be nice to know. Yeah, it is the same again. Can't believe this, guys. So I guess that's just the... How did we get the first one so well? Guys, check the VOD. What did we do there that we haven't done now? Can't believe this. But yeah, this is diabolical action. Also, I guess the more we move them, there's a risk that they're like these insulation boards detach from each other, and then they're like in a different angle, like not all in the same side and stuff. So yeah, that's the amateur way, clearly. The reveal is so exciting. Can't believe that is all for the gacha reveals. Whether or not we get a 1-star result though. This kind of diabolical. I guess 1 star is the worst one, so this will be the one star one. But yeah, this unfortunately means that for some parts there's like hardly a use for using the heat cutter if we have to like saw through almost all of it regardless. But I guess since it's like almost all, at least like halfway through, it should be relatively straight, so I feel like it still makes sense to use it. I know the creaking ASMR is quite a lot for you guys, so again apologies for that. There's hardly a point for me to mute myself when I do this, because it would mean that I'm mostly muted. So I'm thinking if I do it like this, then turn it around, so then go from here, and then if I just do it like straight downwards from here with the touch. The consistency of failure is heartwarming. No wait, it's my digestion. Yes, like gacha, yeah, I can't believe that is all hooked up in gachas now. Looking for them in other streams as well. Actually take it a bit further away so we don't cut the other insulation board there. Whoever pulls out that sword again is the king of Ratlantis. How hot is it in Brisbane? Can't believe it's this stuck. With all the cutting we've done so far already. What the hell? What the skeleton? Let's turn it one more time, I guess. If we can before it like cracks. Why is it still connected? Clearly I'm just like sewing for the sake of sewing at the moment. So yeah, there's the difference between these two. Again, I guess we take the measuring tape to see how bad of a job did we do. How bad is it? About 18 to 22 usually. That's winter. That's diabolical. If that's winter. Again, 77.5. 77, so yeah, it's still ample wide enough. This is over 80, of course, then. This is 80. So yeah, it's basically, we could also maybe leave this measuring tape nearby so we can see that if we need to correct them, to which direction do we correct those into. Oh yeah, you're completely different weather now. Can't believe that went to the heat. It seems, because I think Futality said earlier that Sydney is like 13 now, 12 or 13. So yeah, let's go for a hydration check. So how many have we done now? That's just I was gonna say we've done 3 packages, but that's just the second one. So yeah, can't believe this. This is Bob Ross, but the joy of sawing, can't believe this guy's happy accidental wonky sawing. Yeah, at least that gave me a green card, so not complaining. Goddamn nasty gloves. Can't believe this. So yeah, first of all I need to go in and redeem another hydrate. Has it been an hour? Yeah, it has. Very nice. Can't believe the heat. But yeah, it's diabolical because we were already discussing that, yeah, hopefully it doesn't get any hotter than it was, and it has gotten hotter by a lot too, so yeah, it is diabolical. But yeah, I'm redeeming the hydrate so that I don't get trolled and hydrate too much, too often, because you know, that would be lethal. Finnish man drowned. Drowned from drinking too much water. That's some water pouring ASMR for you. Then you get a free chugging as before. I maybe should have redeemed the chugging as well, so because I think it's like 1 per stream. Those can be redeemed. But yes, then I take another Jaffa. Try to get out the door. Whew, it is hot. I wonder if the chair is sturdy. I'm in Melbourne. Oh yeah, true. But Sydney is probably close. True, yeah, I forgot about that. It was Squishy Joshi, I think, in Sydney then. So yeah, you guys are so close to each other, hello, with like only a Finland in the way between you guys. But yeah, I guess again we would like to get the temperature showing on the stream somewhere. But yeah, it is 30 plus at the moment. What happened? Now we were just discussing how hot or cold is it in where you guys are. So I think you're in Sydney. I'm doxing you, that's all. Hello? Maybe. I'm not like 100% on it, but I think I'm doxing you. Oh, this is so good. The cold drink really hits the spot. Mom said it's super cold in Sydney. Can't believe this. Not left the Finnish weather. But yeah, Bob Ross is actually, it's 10 Celsius here, can't believe this. I would rate that any day. Like I could always take it 10 degrees. Because I've been saying, and I still stand by it, but I would like always prefer minus 15 to plus 15. Because that's the temperature where you can like adjust the best with just your clothing. Anything below or above is really hard with just like clothing and like trying to get stuff done. But like minus 15 is still doable. It's just about layers. And then plus 15 is also about layers, like the lack of, I guess. What's worse is when it feels cooler indoors than outdoors. 15 is freezing. No, it's not that. That's a diabolical take. Also, like I think it was last stream of Jack's when he was saying that it's cold in there, and I was trying to ask like, well, I did ask in chat that what's cold for you, because I got like the banter for saying that it's hot in here. But Jack didn't answer me, so I don't know what is cold for Jack. I was gonna banter. I was gonna slander him for slandering the heat. You know, coming in with the Finnish card. That's summer weather. That's shorts weather. You know, -1 is still you know, shorts weather. Green card for hydrating, very nice. Also, hello, Hannuki. 19 is perfect. Yeah, that's still doable. But I guess like anything like going above that is already getting a bit hard if you want to do stuff outside. But I guess like if you're just like sunbathing or just sitting outside doing nothing much, then I guess something like this is still like okayish. Trying to sleep in this, for example, right now at our place, at our apartment, it's like 28 degrees inside. That's a bit rough, rough for sleeping. Because again, the issue is that even during night time, it's still like over 20 here. So it doesn't really get cooler by the night either. So it's like over 20 degrees throughout the day, like over 30 now. But yeah, there's been some amateur cutting. Unfortunately, we're now 2 out of 13 packages done. And we've been live for 2 hours. Well, I guess it's not that bad, but at this pace, it's gonna be an... I'll try to do some quick maths. We're like 1/6 of the way, I guess. So this would be a 12-hour stream. It's gonna be a 12-hour stream unless we pick up the pace, guys. Can't believe this. Sydney's summer is diabolical. I believe that. 20 to 23 is perfect. Can't believe this net. Actually, I could maybe deal with that. I wish we could hibernate in summer. Yeah, that would actually... I would maybe prefer that myself. Although I guess for like building and stuff, the winter times is not really ideal. I guess for you guys, the winter time would be better for like getting stuff done. Hard to work in Australian heat, hard to work in Australian cold. Autumn is perfect. What's hard to work in Australian cold? Because I was just thinking myself that if it's like 15 degrees or like 10, I would still say that's like perfect weather to work in. So I would feel like the Australia winter would be the best time to work. It's unfortunate that it's like at the same time as our summer, because I feel like we would have like a lot of people, like construction people that work here during summer times, then they would go in and like work your winter times. They like go switch up. But since like our summer is at the same time as your winter, it doesn't really work that well. Because it would be like they would work here during summertime and then come work on your summertime, which I guess is diabolical for like manual labor. So it doesn't work that well. The dilemma is when it's too cold, you put on too many layers to stay warm, and sometimes just the feeling of being chunky holds you back from efficiency. Yeah, I guess with like thick gloves, that's an issue. But I guess with other workloads, I feel like they are, at least the ones we have here, I think work well in like winter times too. So it might be that you guys have like, well, I guess it depends on what kind of layers are you talking about. But I feel like since people have done it here, I would assume like just like 15 degrees would be, 10 to 15 would be perfect. But yeah, like actually thick gloves do of course make it hard to work. But if it's like 10 to 15 degrees, you don't really need gloves. Not for the heat reasons at least. So I would assume anything that I have been using could still work. Because actually I did use them when it was like around 0 here when we started. It was a bit cold then, but like 10 to 15 is still perfect for those. Also, why I prefer working my retail job without wearing gloves. I feel like I work better without them. The gloves just add a protective layer. Yeah, I have like these, I think these are called like garden gloves. So they're not too thick. So I prefer to use those. But I guess it's mostly because I don't like the feel of my hands having anything on them, like messy stuff. So it's a bit like that as well. So I'm not the kind of guy that likes to get their hands dirty. Can't believe this. Can't believe this reveal. I'm not that kind of man. Can't believe Nat is already clipping that. Just kidding. Very nice, very nice. I might actually drink another bottle of these after. But yeah, if we have a hydration break every 2 of those that we finish, I'm starting to think how many hydration breaks, and I think we'll have to do them more than once an hour. Hoping at least that like we pick up pace, because again, like some of that time we did like start when we started with this is that we were like setting up the electric cutter too, so that did waste us some time. So the 12-hour stream might not be true. We also can like continue on that tomorrow. It's not that we like have to get it done today, but it is the goal of today, so that would mean that we mess up one goal. Can't believe this. there's also a secondary goal of like surviving the heat. So if we, it might be that regardless we'll fail one. So if we push and try to get all of them, it might be that we don't survive the heat. I wish you could hibernate in summer. Well, you can if you're brave enough. Yeah, that is true. That is true, yeah. Grab a solo energy. Got an ad when you started talking about the gloves. Yeah, I was just saying that the gloves I'm using are like really thin, like they're like garden gloves. And I'm mostly using them because I don't like get my hands dirty, so I'm not that kind of like, I would like to get my grime and dirt on my hands, so that's also a reason why I use the gloves. But yeah, I also used those gloves when it was like 0 degrees here. It was a bit cold for them, but I feel like if you guys don't have it below 0, like the gloves should not be an issue, because you don't need to like wear thick gloves for that. It's basically what I yapped about. Anything is possible. Yeah, that you just have to be brave. Can't believe this. Brave Nat called. There was also, Citronelli was visiting the factory outlet for where they make these sodas yesterday. She said that if I have anything I would like from there, that let her know, and that she will like send me a message of stuff and like stuff in the day, like daytime, so during like noon yesterday. And then I noticed when I was like compacting here on like at 5 p.m. or so, that I had both missed a message and a call from Citronelli. So I was bamboozled. It was not during daytime, not during noon. And I've not heard back from her since, so I don't know if she was like pissed that I didn't answer because I was compacting. I didn't think that it was gonna be that late, so I was not prepared, even though I said that I will be prepared. So I lied. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. There's a weird thing I've noticed here is that sometimes wearing socks is colder than not wearing socks. The only reason I could imagine for that is like moisture, I guess. If you have like wet kind of socks and then they like are poorly insulating. But otherwise I feel like it would need to be some psychological thing. You will get a special soda from Citronelli. I will get one laced in poison, laced in something toxic. It will be like, yeah, that's a normal Jaffa. It says appelsini in there, but then it's like blue in color. And I'm like, yeah, let's take a sip together. And she was like, that's all you. Then I'm like, yep, I'm gonna die now, boys. It was a good run. But yeah, so I haven't heard back from her since. I don't know if I should be worried if the factory got her, if she's been made to produce soda now. But I think they're also like moving some of their stuff already, so it could be that she's just busy, you know. But I guess it's GG, boys. Wearing socks for me is boiling hot. Can't believe Nat is free dogging there. Free dogging the dogs. What the hell? Can't believe this. Can't believe this. This new Nat Lord dropped. No socks. That's for you freaks. Can't believe this. But I guess you can't like say it's cold if you don't actually wear socks either. Like now, all of the times you said that it's cold in there, it's like, you know, that's, I have no feet. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you hate feet. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. Maybe it's a psychological thing. May also have something to do room temperatures. I remember it was just freezing once when I was in class. Okay, I see. I think that like there's a, of course, like a difference between socks as well. Because I noticed that when I started wearing like these socks that you have like, I don't know what they're called, but there's like a different compartment for each toe. I don't know what they're called. If someone knows the name for them, but they're like, you know, the normal sock is just like the round one, but this one has like a different space for all of my 17 toes. And I feel like those are colder because I feel like when you have them in like one pouch, they like heat each other. So there are differences between those, but I'm assuming you mean the normal kind of socks. Not like those. One for each toe beanie. The dogs are so free, they are non-existent. Yeah, Nat let the dogs out and they escaped. Nat is now looking for dogs. Or maybe not looking for them. Maybe she's just happy they're gone. Also can't believe Nat just let dogs out free roam. That's abandonment. Nat of all people, I would never have assumed she would abandon dogs. There's one last 7-Up. Let's enjoy that as well. So like I threatened you guys, I'll drink another soda before I go continue. So let's try and keep the hydrations up. Also my voice up, because I feel like I might be losing my voice as well. Potentially it might have to do with type of socks and how high the cuffs of the pants/jeans are. Yeah, I feel like that would also have an effect. Like whether this, is it cuffs then? How high or low these are. Because if it's like your socks are showing, I guess that's like a way to cool them down. Can't believe the dogs were let go. But yeah, I wonder what's the card situation looking like, because there's been some diabolical takes which have not been approved. God damn, I've been doing good. I've gotten 8 green cards. I think there was one starting the stream, because again it didn't reset. So 7 green, 2 yellow and 5 red cards. Very nice. So I actually tied with green and yellow plus red. Toe beanies mentioned. Unfortunately, Saku's toe beanies are not touch only watch. Yeah, you're not allowed to touch them. Can't believe this. There's a card count. Yeah, I added. I think it was before last stream that I added it. So we've had it now for, this is now the second stream where it calculates how many cards I've gotten. So yeah, so we have that set up. So that's a new thing. Because I remember I was wearing a shortcut socks and my ankle was exposed, so probably it's a mix of that. Oh yeah, those are cold. I would say that if you like get your like this part here cool down, it's this, because the veins are quite close. I would assume that's a way to get the stuff cold in, unless you have thick ankles. But if I was wearing long socks, might have stopped the cold. Yeah, I would assume so. Can't believe we're discussing socks here. Like I'm a professional on that subject. I'm an amateur in all subjects, so I guess you can come up with any. I'll do my best. I'll do my best to entertain the conversation. My expertise in socks knows no match. But yeah, the card counter has now been in works. It doesn't still work the how to reset it so that it would like automatically reset it when I start the stream. Oh yeah, I was mentioning on that stream the other day the Wu Chang game. Since I'm learning Chinese on Duolingo, I'm thinking of playing that game in Chinese. That's hardcore. Yeah, also I agree with Nat. Can't believe you're not learning Finnish. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Too adult of a conversation, not enough whimsy. Can't believe I got a red card for not having a whimsical conversation. Nat, please. Squish Joshi would have been invited to the Finnish cottage trip, but he's not fluent in Finnish enough. You know, Rick is, so Rick will of course be there. Can't believe this. Can't believe Joshi. Can't believe you don't learn Finnish for us. Can't believe this. There's gonna be a language test at the start of the stream. Like just like multiple choice answers and then like an interview at the end. That's like if you're being admitted to the airport, if you're getting flown to the Finnish cottages. Toe socks are the best. I can't believe I got Saku to use them. But I feel like it was not that hard of a persuasion. Because especially when I was hiking more, I feel like I had the problem that I got like blisters on my feet, and I feel like that helps. That helps with them. You should make a podcast about socks with Habel. He's a true sock maniac and complains about my sock choice. Yeah, I have like nicknamed Hannungi's husband knee sock man, or basically knee sock Habel, which is again like a twist on his nickname, because he has like long socks, and you know in the medieval times it was men that started using those, so it's all just coming back. Because you know, fashion repeats itself, so surely he's like a forefront in fashion. Wearing socks like really long ones. But yeah, I can't believe Jossi would choose Chinese over Finnish. Just imagine the amount of people speaking it worldwide. Surely there's no competition between those two languages. Like Finnish is the obvious choice. Since I'm all about blind reactions, I need the real Finland experience when I arrive. Maybe I will pick up Finnish when I'm in the country itself. It will be a rough time picking it up when here, because I feel like it's the same with, I guess, with most languages, that when you like speak with natives, they will speak so much faster than you would like get used to. So I feel like there's that added challenge of trying to pick it up when here if you don't know anything. But I guess there's also, I feel like the first level of just getting the greetings and stuff. But even then, when people like answer to you, it will be mostly like, what was that? So it's mostly like you saying something in Finnish and expecting them to like reply to you in English. But I guess for you guys, it's like, it's so easy because like almost everyone here speaks like English. I was gonna almost say that almost everyone here speaks Finnish, but I guess that would also be true. So I don't know, maybe that's the case. Hello. I actually remember when I was in elementary school, I think I was like maybe on 5th grade or 6th grade, so like last few years of elementary school. And I had like a public transport home, so it was like a free transport because we lived so far from the school, and it was by bus, so just like the local bus route, so the public transport that went there. And there was like a foreigner in there, I think the guy was like German, in the bus, and he was like speaking English with the driver. They were just like yapping about Finland and stuff. And I remember I was like really like taunting myself when I was like sitting there. Okay, when I leave like when I press the button to stop and like go to the front of the bus to like get out, I would just tell him something in English like I will have to get this done. So I was like hyping myself that I can do it. And I remember I went to the like I was gonna leave the bus and I was there. I remember saying to the guy like, also another good thing about Finland is that almost everyone here speaks English. And then this guy was really like, very nice. I don't remember what he answered, but he was like really impressed. That much I remember. And I remember ever since that, it was always almost always the same bus driver. And I remember the next week, because it was like always like Tuesday, so it was only like one day a week that the school ended late enough that I had to go by a bus. And I remember the bus driver was like really impressed. Like the next week, he was like, "That was really nice, the thing you did." He was really impressed, and I think we like talked ever since then. Like I talked with the bus driver. So that was like a non-Finnish experience. Like actually building up the courage to speak to a stranger in English nevertheless, and then yapping with the bus driver. So yeah, maybe I'm not as Finnish as I claim to be. Can't believe this. The local community for me is predominantly Chinese, so I wanna flex. Oh, I see. I've actually seen a lot of those reels where there's like people that I think they've been like studying in Chinese or maybe like being born and raised there, who knows? But they like speak perfect Chinese and they like go in. They just of course like look completely Western, so the people in the locals are always like impressed about that. Ah, guten Tag, meine Freunde. Exactly. Imagine I had gone in there flex German instead, like being like 10 years old or something. The good thing about Finland is that almost everyone still speaks our World War II allies language. Hello, we might have some ties to you guys. Hello. Too wholesome for a Finn. Can't believe I got a yellow card for that. Can't believe this. No more story time for you guys. There's too much of a risk that I get yellow cards. Here the best bus practice is making sure you say thank you to the bus driver before you hop off. Actually that's a thing in Finland as well, that I usually just wave and maybe say thank you, but it's usually that in here, at least in like larger cities, that the buses have like doors in like between and stuff, so you don't usually like leave from the front like back when we used to. So I guess it's also like different just saying thank you if you can like hardly hear the dude in the front there, so it's mostly waving here, I think. I actually did German on Duolingo for a long time. I did some German on Duolingo as well when I had my because my ex-girlfriend was German, so I have been there many a times. I also was learning the language back then. Can't believe that gave me a green card for more stories. You need to give me prompts, because I'm really bad at like coming up with stuff to tell. I think I do have a lot of stories. It's just that like they just come and go when like on top of my head something reminds. Question is, will it recover? It's looking like it did, but seeing that it shut down, it's a bit maybe scary. Let me know if you can hear me now. I think it should work. It's back. Okay, so if it does go back like die again, we'll just switch to the other one. But it's been only 2 hours, so I feel like it shouldn't. Is it working now? I feel like it now should be working. Went from live. Okay, so yeah, we had a smaller because I did reconnect the receiver for it. But yeah, I forgot. I forgot it also causes a disconnect, I guess. But yeah, so it should work now. I think we can hear. Okay, very nice. So yeah, it could be that the receiver was, for some reason, gotten messed up. So it might not have been the microphone itself, actually itself. But yeah, so maybe we finally get to the shoe story. Hello, hello. I'll actually blow my nose while I'm here. Let's see what messages I missed. Too hot for the mic. Yeah, it probably, if anything, it would be too hot for the receiver, but we'll see if it keeps doing that. Because there is again a microphone on the camera, but I guess then we would need to get it closer to me, because it would be yelling stream otherwise. So yeah, back to the shoe store. But yeah, so these are Sievi shoes. These are quite I would say a bit on the expensive side, but these are the way these like tighten is really nice, because there's like this think these are called bola strap or something. So you just press them and then you turn them to tighten them, and then if you want to get them loose, you just pull on them and then it's like unlocked. So that's a really easy and fast way to tighten and untighten shoes. But yeah, I remember that because my mother's side, I don't know how much you heard of that, but my mother's cousin has a Greek husband. So like I don't know, is it half cousins or whatever, but they are like half Greek. And I remember that my mother was telling a story that when like so the mother's cousin's husband's family, so when the family from Greece visited, they all wanted to go to the Sievi factory and buy shoes for themselves, because they were like Greek shoes are poor quality and like they don't fit your legs well, whereas they had some shoes that the husband had bought when they were here and had like brought them with him when they were visiting in Greece and shown them there. And they were like, yeah, we need those too. So then when they visited Finland, they also went in and bought bought some more of these kind of shoes. So that's what I was thinking, that if you can buy any of these in Australia, I don't know if they like take them outside of Finland too much, because I feel like it's like the feet, I would assume, are somewhat different between like ethnicities and stuff. So I don't know if that would be a good thing to like take outside Finland, or if you would have to do lots of changes to them. Mike doesn't like you yapping. Yeah, it's like you have to get back to work already. Too much yapping. Took a poll, but let's say there's a messages I've missed surely. I was about to say, why is it really this tranquil in Finland? It's really quiet. I took a photo of my Palm Pal sitting on my new plush unicorn pencil case and accidentally sent to a group chat instead of one person. Luckily no one, so can't believe this net. Can't believe this. Again, I hope the mic hasn't died in the meantime. Me trying to pick up on chat. But yeah, these are really good. Also, I have bought like other kinds of, like, these are like work boots. So these are like both nail protected, so you can step on nails without it going through. So this bottom here is thick enough that you can step on nails without worry. There's also like it's protected from the edge there, so like if there's heavy weights dropped on it, it doesn't break my toes. So these are like protected on both ways. So both the stepping on stuff and stuff falling on me. So that's all good. So these are like protective shoes. But I have other ones. I think the other ones are Swedish made. They are also good, especially for the price, because I found them on a sale, and like Jaakko was wearing those when he was here, Mohis, last Thursday, actually just a week ago. And he was saying that they were also good. So that was very nice. So I guess maybe Nordics are known for good shoes. I don't know. Maybe you guys are known for not having good shoes. I don't know. Can't believe I just turned it into slander instead of praise. That's unique. Yeah, actually, I don't know if that's because I feel like there's now these boa type of things. I think it's called, yeah, I can see there's boa written in it. So that's like a different manufacturer for that tightening thing. But I think those are like in different kinds of shoes nowadays. But I don't know if that's like widespread around like elsewhere. But I feel like we have had these in quite some time now, in more expensive ones. You can even like buy them separately, so you can like after install on some different kinds of shoes as well. So that's also another thing you could do. Pros wearing Fallout armor boots. Yeah, exactly. My bouldering / climbing shoes actually were shit from Iceland. Oh yeah, I see. Yeah, I guess that's I don't know how much like manufacturing and stuff is in Iceland, but I feel like it could be a niche type of thing, like that would be. Have you seen the Bebe pheasants there again? No, I have not seen any. Actually, there has hardly been any animals. So there's another story, because we were here yesterday doing the compacting on the gravel there, and when we arrived, there were like baby pheasants on a bit to the road, a bit forwards, and there were so many of them. I think there were like somewhere between 6 to 8 of the small ones. and then there was the female pheasant. We also saw the male pheasant not too far from them, but it was not like moving with the pack. So I don't know what's the roles like in with pheasants, but they were like small babies, lots of them. So I guess they are maybe also like taking in account that not all of them will survive, seeing that there were so many of them. That's crazy. Homer Simpson needed those when he was building the doghouse. Very nice. Okay guys, we will need to get going back to it's already 3 p.m. and again we are like 2 out of 13, so guys, I don't think we'll be finishing it today. I have a strong feeling. What do you guys think? Do we put up a prediction? Who wants to lose their points? Because again, I'm saying there's no way we will finish all 13 of them with this pace we'll be making, and again it would require something like a 12-hour stream taking us all the way to midnight or something. So yeah, let's not do that, guys, please. But yeah, so far I don't know if that was overheating, because I did mention start of the stream that it's the hottest we've ever had it at the moment. So we've never had a stream on when it's been this hot, and we've already had overheating in the past. Then again, it was a different modem than what we're using now. So it could be that with this gear there's now overheating problems. Who knows? Who knows? But yeah, are you guys ready for some absolutely winky wonky cuts again? I was actually thinking, should we do it so that we just cut it halfway, about halfway, and then just flip it around and do the other side? Would that maybe make it less winky wonky? Can we improve the methods? Is it allowed? Is it amateur enough if we start making improvements on the work methods? Do we just have to make, amateur results? Are we allowed to make professional results while being amateur? Who makes the rules, guys? Who makes the rules? So yeah, let's take you back to where you were before. So somewhere here, I guess, except you were looking this way. But yeah, so what I was thinking is that if we would have it so that even with the heat thingy, we would only cut it to like halfway, and then we would flip it around and do the other side. So we'll just like do the measuring thing twice. Because again, you could see that the measuring thing is like the fasting. So there's like no reason not to do that if there's like benefits to gotten from it. Here's some snaps here and there. Just piling these here. I'm actually wondering if we should start piling them back on the Euro pallet. I don't know if that's a Euro pallet. Could be the 3/4 pallet that Joshi mentioned earlier. But yeah, so then we would maybe avoid this atrocious side cut if we do it in two. Maybe, just maybe, guys. You can improve, but you cannot ask for help. That would be too professional. Yeah, that is true. That is true. So I just have to suffer in silence. That's the true Finnish experience. So yeah, we take another one of these packages. So after this there's only 8 more left, plus the ones we are cutting over or cutting on. So who knows? I wonder what would be like a realistic goal for today. Because again, we can continue on this tomorrow, so there's like, well, I guess there's hardly any hurry on any of the stuff we're making. Since the bank is only laughing at us, trying to get alone. Again, the chat phone is a bit in the way of this stuff. Let's take it like this. Donk. But yeah, I guess these things are not like extremely heavy, they're just like awkward shaped for like moving and carrying by yourself. And again, with the immense heat we're having, not really enjoying this. This is the part I hate. The part being just being alive. Can't believe this. The table is too far. I don't think there's necessarily a reason to keep these so far from each other, since we're no longer cutting on them, so we're cutting on the side here. So we might as well move them closer. So yeah, then we need the measuring tape to mark it again on this side. Again, this is the amateur way of doing it. No professional would ever do this, because this is hardly accurate. But you can make a measure by keeping a finger there at the edge where the measure is. How far do you want it? And then just pulling with the measuring tape, making a like a knife type of thing with the corner of the measuring tape. So yeah, let's start with this again, and let's try and do it only like halfway and see if that makes it any better. We'll see. Heat should be good enough. But yeah, the blade is a bit curved. But I don't think it's the curve to blame on that. I guess it's mostly because of like when we go deep enough, I'm getting blind to what's the angle and the blade like. So if we do it all the way there, actually did we do, trying to see if we did enough. Maybe go back in there. Oh, we fall, maybe we need to do a little bit more. Like so. Then the other side. Ah yes, the smell is bringing back memories of me losing my last brain cells. The fondest of memories, becoming brain dead. Okay, I'm focusing too hard. So yeah, that would be hopefully halfway cut. We'll see, I guess, when we turn this around. Well, actually no, we don't see it on this side, but I guess after we get this all the way done, we could maybe try and assume whether or not we got anywhere close. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I don't think there's a way to tell unless, like, until we do the other side. And even then I don't know if we can see through it, because would it be that perfect? I doubt it. But yeah, I guess the only way to optimize this further would be to somehow do the both sides of this. At the same time, because now we're only cutting this side and we like wasting time flipping this up and down. So if we had some way to, well, I guess we only would need to have it placed somewhere where the weight would be in the middle. We would be cutting on both ends, then flip it once. Rick asked what the insulation is made from. That's it's XPS, and actually I don't know like the chemical compound that it's from, but it's in Finland. I think it was called Finfoam for the longest time, but then we had like other. But yeah, it might be that if you Google XPS that you guys have the same stuff. Because I think regardless of the manufacturer, it's the same stuff. So it's always the XPS is what's it called. So if you go like XPS insulation, I think you should be getting what it's made from. So that's like the short, and I don't know what's that like derived from. Could maybe Google it myself, see if there's any finish, because I feel like it's polyethylene something like, just like basically like air blown plastic sort of. So let's see if there's a word for it. Kambeli, what the hell? Where did it take me? What is XPS insulation? Extruded polystyrene. Okay, so that's apparently the English word then. In Finnish it's suulake puristettu polystyreeni. So yeah, extruded polystyrene, I guess is the English word for it. So that's the there's like different kinds. There's also like EPS, and there's like more different kinds of these insulation boards. The thing with this XPS is that it can take a lot of weight, so like it can bear a lot of load. So that's like the good thing on this, apart from like for example the EPS cannot handle the same amounts of loads as this can. I feel like it's already in a, if I were to go where the previous cut is, it would be like here, not where I drawn it. Let's see. I might just winky wonk it. Guys, I make it worse. Guys, there's a bit more smoke than we've had before, but I feel like now I can like at least cut it sort of straight, perhaps. Who knows? Looking it up, it seems to be a very good and popular material. Yeah, that's what I also understood, that it's like not just used in here, but like in US and stuff like that. Although I don't think if it's being used in the US, it's maybe not something people link with quality building, but like all around the world I think this is mostly used. So definitely not something like Finnish people have invented, definitely not so. Again, widely used. Okay, so let's see. There's a more smoke how the way I'm doing it now, because there's like more air around it, so it gets, I guess there might be more melted plastic the way I'm doing it now. But let's see if the sawing is more accurate now. Let's saw it from the other side as well. But yeah, so this is the similar stuff to what's gonna be on the bricks we'll be building the house on. I feel like I'm now sawing it completely wrong myself. Let's see the other side. I guess that's still the best way to know how we're doing. Just hear the snapping noises when I'm trying to lift it. Okay, so we haven't gone through the final board here, which is crazy, because I feel like I was going going so hard with it. What the hell? It's still stuck there somewhere. Surely, guys. Can't believe this. Heated up some tacos. Folding and packing boxes requires sustenance. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, luckily I've already had dinner. Okay, so now we finally at least saw through it, not having to like rip it. So let's see how diabolical was the cut. Cut reveal. That's actually, guys, look at that. That's really good. No complaints. Almost perfect. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can get it much better than this. Because again, it looks like it's like a bit on the hillside here on both of these. That's because the blade melts the side here, so that's why it's like deeper than this part here is. But I don't think you can make it any better than this is. So that is clean. That is truly clean. Very nice. Nice. Let's place it to the side here. But yeah, so what I was thinking, we could maybe improve this setup one way is that if we put one of these packages lengthwise here, then put these packages like this on top, and then like cut both of the sides before needing to flip it. We'll see. That could perhaps be a thing, but then we would need more chairs like that, and I don't know. Might be too much optimization. Can't believe that gave me a red card as well. Can't believe it. SMH not just counted the green card she gave with the red card in the same message, because Nat knows that you can give different colored cards in the same message. So she's just using her knowledge against me. Can't believe this. But yeah, so I guess the meta here is to do it like I did, so that we only cut it to halfway and then flip it before doing the other side with this cutter, because it still saves us time compared to how long it takes us to fix those weirdly cut, like connect those weirdly cut ones when we cut through all at once. So I think this is still a lot faster than doing it like that. So we go around here to the halfway point and then switch sides. But I feel like the sound is a lot silent or a lot more pleasant outside, because I feel like it was ringing in my ears when I was doing it inside the van, inside the caravan there. Working on these outdoors is a lot more pleasant. But yeah, I can still smell the smoke, so some things don't change. Very nice. Cancer in my lungs. Can't believe it. Can't believe I joked about such important things, such grim matters. So I will do a little bit of sawing. Actually, I don't know if I should, because I can't really go that deep, because I can't put the saw in an angle before I go on the other end. Yeah, I don't think this makes much difference. So let's flip it. Flipping time. Flipping. Oh, that's my own message. I saw there was a message in chat and got excited. It was my own, without knowing. Actually, I again noticed that should have started actually cutting it on a different side, because where it is right now is a bit different. I guess there's something. Actually, I might know what's the reason with the measures, because they have like these things that go on the outerior, and if I measure it from the like the top side here, it's gonna be a few centimeters off. So last time I did it by eye, but this time I didn't notice it. So this one is a bit to the left. It should be here. Can't believe this. How is Scoopy today? You have to redeem it and see. We wouldn't know. We wouldn't know otherwise. Hello. I'm trying to see if there's been any redeems, but yeah, luckily I've not missed any. But yeah, I need to be more accurate on the measuring tape stuff, because you can maybe see here that the mark is here, but the cut is a bit to the left. And that's because when I was measuring it from there, there's the difference between whether it's the, I guess it's also like in Finnish it's like whether it's male or female. I don't know if that's a universal thing. Like, I guess connectors are also like male and female in English, so that would be the same. But yeah, maybe there's gonna be a free Scoopy redeem on the next hydrate. Mayhaps. That is assuming you didn't already redeem it. But yeah, I wonder if we now go, if we could go like this. Just like go, I don't know why it's not even going there. Maybe we can't. That's interesting. That is interesting. If we could go like depth-wise like this. This might be diabolical. Guys, we might be making a massive mistake here. Mistakes are coming. We'll see. We'll see. Has Scoopy gotten more dirty there? I feel like I would assume not, but it is already hella dirty, so I feel like it's still plenty dirty enough. I missed the squeaking noise. Redcard, can't believe this. Can't believe this. Let's see if this was even a good idea or not. Because I wonder if I would now go with the same heat cutting stuff, if I would go like this way on, if that would still work. It's not coming on the, what the hell, it feels like it's twisting the end of the saw. Hello guys, that's all fucked up. Just take out the saw. Very nice. But yeah, here you can see the problem we had. Let's maybe try and cut it, because we again started with the wrong measure on the other end. So I don't know if I can saw this or not. They are not too much. I feel like they're almost loose already, but I wonder which ones are the ones holding on. Guess this one here. Christ, that sound. That was a lot. Because now I'm wondering if it like melts them together, or why is it not moving out? Or is it still? Okay, so maybe not as perfect a cut as the previous one. It's still not actually looking too bad. Again, these two both moved a bit, but yeah, not too bad. I would maybe say that the heat cutting thing would maybe work like all throughout. So we could maybe use mainly that. Instructions unclear. So stuck in insulation. Yeah, exactly what happened. Also, can't believe, has it actually been an hour since we last hydrated? It does feel like it's been, but then I guess it was also like a long one. So maybe that's why. Maybe that's why. Take out the saw. So that's, is that 3 out of 13? Can't believe this. Trying to count the, yeah, that's third. 10 more to go, boys. That's diabolical. That is truly diabolical. Wonder what time is it? It's already past 3 p.m. So yeah, maybe we do one more hydration check, then do one more of these guys. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Yeah, it's definitely doable. It's just gonna take me all night, but yeah, I guess like the thing that we have learned here today is that at least this whole thing is doable. So that we don't have to like lose hope in this ever being done. But I think it just takes us tomorrow as well to get it done. So yeah, more stories then, I guess. Hopefully I have some stories to share. Let's put you there. I'll again do the chuggening first. Whew, but yeah, that's at least a working tactic on it. Good ASMR, can't believe this. We get the free chuggenings now. Oh yeah, I also promised you guys the Scoopy. So let's get Scoopy as well. There's gonna be free Scoopy as well. For you guys have been behaving well. All apart from Skelly, of course. I thought you visited the bush again. What the hell? That has never happened. What the hell? But yeah, here's Scoopy coming in. Excited as always. Scoopy is waiting for the big Avant father to go away so he can then start scooping by himself. He's assuming that means that he's all grown up then. Show us the dirt. I think you can, even from here we might see that it's a bit yellowish, especially the top parts here. because it's been inside Avant, and when the windows are open there, since there's no AC, you have to basically keep everything open you can. There's like sand and stuff flying in, so there's no way I could like keep it from getting a bit sandy. Got a summer cabin trip this weekend. Gonna be on an island the whole time, and I'm mildly anxious about the food prep since there's no formal plan on anything. Everybody's just bringing something apparently. Yeah, that's a that's a recipe for catastrophe. Yeah, because that's exactly what it sounds like, a trip full of snacking. Yeah, because again, like, I don't know what kind of island, if it has like electricity and stuff, but especially if it hasn't got like all the luxuries. I'm sure it'll be fine, but it's just not my style. Yeah, I would be the same, that I would prefer to know there's something I would enjoy. So if I'm bringing something, that I would like bring stuff that I could like share with others, so that they would also bring something they would share with me. Not just like vegan stuff, because that would be the absolute worst. Also, hello Bogus, hello, 10 packs of sausages. Yeah, that's what it's sounding like. But yeah, I remember we had like a bachelor trip type of thing for a friend of mine, and they had like a certain few people were like in charge of cooking, and we had like a budget for them, and that worked out really well. But then I guess it would mean that there would be some people that would like to do that, because of course there's some people that like cooking and others not so much. Electricity and water, thankfully, I got some planning with one person. Okay, yeah. But yeah, that like electricity and water helps a lot, because like the cabin we visited on stream on the winter time that my grandparents have in the island, there's no running water and no like electricity. There is like, what are they called? Like those things on the roof collecting sun, making electricity out of it. Can't believe I'm blanking on it. It's aurinkopaneeli in Finnish. So they do have a few of those, but it's not enough to like power anything. It's mostly like capable of charging your like phone and stuff. So mostly electricity for that. Solar panels, yeah, that's the word. I usually prefer it that way, as my diet always makes people panic about me having something to eat. Oh yeah, that's also true, that if there's gonna be like everyone brings something with, then of course like people with dietary restrictions, yeah, that's the word. Dietary restrictions would be messed up. Or then like everyone would need to bring something that all could eat. And if there's like a lot of people, you have a good chance of people having like gluten-free stuff and vegan stuff and all that. So it would maybe be better for everyone bringing the stuff they want. But then again, it depends again like on the setting, because if you have like a limited space and like a kitchen and stuff, if everyone starts cooking in there, it's not also like maybe not the optimal thing. So it's just better to stay at home. Just stay at home and play video games. That's my recommendations. Never touch grass, guys. The grass can be poisonous. Surely. Try to see how long we've been live. Only 3 hours, can't believe this. Surely it's been longer. It has felt like, again, it feels like we've been live for like 8 or so. Because I actually like just peeked at it. I was like, oh yeah, I've been live for 8 hours. That feels like that's probably right. But then I was like, wait, we cannot have. It's not 8 p.m. yet. So yeah, we've only been live for 3 hours, but it feels like an eternity already with the heat. Because again, I feel like we would easily do this in one day. Already losing my voice. We would easily do this in one day if it wasn't this hot. Good recommendations only, yeah, of course. That's what you know me for. But I can't believe Skelly is going on a Finnish cottage on the Saturday when we are streaming that Finnish cottage simulator. So Skelly will be doing the actual cottage simulation, and we'll be playing the simulation. Can't believe this. Living off of ice cream is also an option. I guess if there is electricity, there should be a freezer there as well. So yeah, assuming it doesn't take you that long to get there, If it's like an hour hour trip, then you need to prepare. You could keep them, I guess, like with frozen packs and stuff. Wouldn't be too bad. Living off of watermelons, because that's like the easiest thing to carry. That like weight calorie wise is the is the hiker's dream. Going with watermelons. Going to lose my VIP at this rate, yeah. Yeah, I can't believe you're tempting me, giving it to someone else. Can't believe this. I guess I don't know if Eguna even has a VIP. Did I maybe lose it to her? Can't believe this. Can't believe. I think we still have like open slots, but still, there's, as an example, we need to make an example out of you. Skelly will wear the stream camera and Saku will tell him what to do. That's the kind of cottage simulation we are actually going to stream. Yeah, we'll just have Nat comment. We'll have Nat commenting on it as well. So I'll just like tell Skelly what to do. Like, yeah, you're gonna go chop some firewood. And the Skelly is like, where? And I'm like, yeah, you surely every cottage has one place, so you'll just have to find it. That's your first quest. So yeah, that's that's exactly what's going to happen. Thank you, Skelly, for letting your body be used. That sounds so wrong. Thank you for agreeing to all of this. Let's just phrase it like that. It's less suspicious that way. No, you said you will never give me VIP. Okay, so then maybe I have not. Very nice. So I've kept consistent at least. You can say a lot of things about me, but I've been consistent. Very nice. Very nice. Again, I'm thinking if I drink another bottle, but I guess we should maybe get the one more insulation board package. I have never made a fire before. That's interesting. Not from like matches or anything. Or what do you mean? Put the wood in the sauna. Light this wood on fire. Surely this can't fail. Yeah. Yes, Kelly, I have a lot of faith in you being like the normal Finnish person that can, manage all this. Surely that's in your genes. Saku will only use Kelly's body. What the hell? That's suspicious as hell. What the hell? Can't use Kelly. I have lit the stove. That was quite scary. Can't believe this. What the hell? Wait, does that mean that you haven't like lit up like your candles or anything? What does that mean? Like surely you've lit up candles. Or does that not count? Or is this like one of those pineapple moments that you have like, oh yeah, and also I have of course used this and that, and I have actually lit up a lot of like fires in the woods, like arson and stuff. I've burned down churches and in the name of ghosts, and that doesn't count. I'm from northern Ostrobothnia. I'm well versed. Yeah, I see. So we should be all golden then. Not a true city dweller. Yeah, that sounds good. I guess Nat is a city dweller then. I actually don't know. Haven't had a power outage in a long time. Pineapple moment. Can't believe the pineapple moment. That was diabolical. I haven't lit big fires either. I'm such a passenger princess. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. But yeah, I've lit numerous things. Mostly, I guess the biggest amount of stuff I've lit has been like fireplaces. Because back when I was living with my parents, I used to heat the basement floor, and there's like a separate fireplace there. I have been given so many candles as birthday presents all my life. Where are they then? If you haven't used them, what the hell? What the hell? Because that was like my initial thought was immediately like, I think as a kid that we, at some age, I don't think like too young, but at some age we were allowed to like light our own like the candles ourselves. Is what I think that's what I like the first times, like under direct adult supervision. So that's why I was thinking that have you like lit up candles at least? Because that's what I would like immediately go for as the first experience mayhaps. But then I guess fireplaces would be another thing. But yeah, stove. Do you mean like a cooking stove or like a fireplace? Because again, I think the stove is a interesting word. Where do I go with that? So I feel like stove could be, because we discussed that like there's no word for like kiuas, like the sauna stone or whatever you call it. So I guess that the stove has been used for that. I guess it's like sauna heater in some places. Or is a word you could use. But now I'm just imagining Nat has a equal collection of candles as she has like plushies. There's like a separate room in her mansion for just with all the like a separate room on the mansion with the whole shelf's worth of candles never lit. A cooking stove, I think Dad accidentally flicked the switch off for the sparky thingy to light the gas. Oh yeah, so you mean like a gas powered stove. So yeah, I've also like had to like light those up by hand as well, because like when you have like a electricity outage, then we've had to have done it by hand, because yeah, the sparky thingy wouldn't work when there's a power outage. I guess the same with if you have like flicked the switch off, but I don't think that has happened when I was younger. I don't remember at least ever being the case. A candle room, yeah, that's confirmed now. Can't believe this. We need to send Nat a candle. What kind would we send? A Moomin candle. then Nat would just kill the Moomin. Nat is a villain after all. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. I absolutely love sparklers, but they're kind of scary too. Actually, do you mean like those sticks that when you light them up, they like just put up like sparkles everywhere? Because they just recently, well, I guess it could have been already like 10 years because I'm like an old man now. But recently for me, in my old years, they changed the legislation so that like even those are like forbidden from anyone under 18. Because I think before that there was like I don't even know if they were like really legal or illegal back then, but I guess there was like a gray area that you could like give your kids those and they could just like go around like yee. But then like some years ago they made it so that all of those are illegal for anyone under 18. And it's like crazy that it's like a crime to give your, I guess it's like a crime to even give those to like underage people. So yeah, that's not something the kids nowadays can't get that same experience. Burn Moomin, yeah, and that would, as a villain, would immediately do it. That would maybe like light it on both ends to make sure it suffers. I don't know how that would work, but she would manage. Can't believe this. Yeah, those things. Yeah. Yeah, I remember those as a child. We also had like fireworks as a kid, like at like 12 or something. But we were safe with them. So we still have all. I'm just doing a check. Yeah, we still have all the fingers left. So we were good. Can't believe this. I had a spherical coal grill in Kajaani. Got a lot of value out of it. Learned to properly cook with it as well. Oh, that sounds good. Very nice. Yeah, my brother has a. Well, actually, you saw it in the midsummer stream we had. We had the coal grill. We were first time using it. I think it was Kelly that was saving us when we were like absolutely amateurs with it. So now we had the lore for how Kelly was so professional with it. Can't believe this. We need to send Nat a candle. I will light it. So is this confirmed then that you have never lighted a candle, or is this that you've only like lit? I guess you've only lit up like smaller stuff. Good times. Can't believe. Is that the can't believe? That's the laughing emote. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. No wonder you saved our midsummer stream. Yeah, exactly what I just did. Yeah, up in the behind of movement. Can't believe this. Something came through the bottom of Nat's flimsy table, straight up onto the ass of Moomin. I think I'm more of a torch person. That sounds arson. Not have you burned churches in the name of ghost. You don't have to answer, because you might criminalize yourself. Is it, what's the word? There's this in Finland, in Finnish there's a word for like criminalizing yourself. I don't know if there's a, just like Alan Wake, can't believe this. Can't believe this. Not coming in with the Alan Wake Finnabu moments. I'm just gonna Finnabu counter you every time you mention Alan Wake from now on. Can't believe this. But yeah, so there's apparently a new new game from, is it from Remedy then? Because I heard that there's like a new game with Sam Lake in it, so I'm assuming. Can't believe not giving me a red card for the Finabu mention. I've already gotten one from it, so I surely can't get another one for the same reason. That's how rules work. Like if you break them twice, you only get the punishment for the first time, surely. If you get like multiples, you get like a discount for having done the same thing more than once, surely. So it should be yellow and then eventually green is what I'm trying to say to you here. Joshi coming in with the diabolical. Actually, like to me, like a boo something doesn't sound too bad, but I don't know if that's like an absolutely loaded word. I think it's just acting in the game, not sure. Okay, so it could be from someone else. I'm so out of the loop, but it's still nice that it would be the same person then. So I'm looking forward to it. They released FBC Firebreak a while back. Don't think it did so well on launch. Yeah, I think I saw something about that. Like they had because I feel like that's the hardest. At the moment, I feel like that's the hardest type of or like a genre of game to come in with, like a sort of like a service shooter, like a free-to-play shooter with like seasons and stuff. I feel like there's so many to choose from, and people are quite loyal to the ones they find. So, like coming up with a new one, I don't think is really the way to do it. Had a bunch of friends working on it. Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, I'm hoping at least that they don't do the classic of like, yeah, we'll shut it down, then we'll just fire all the people working on it. Because I feel like with like game industry, if you have a company, if you have like a hit game, one or two or whatever, you would then like have to assume that it's not always like that. So you would have to have like a view to the future long enough that okay, if we then have like a not so successful one or two games, then we'll just have to eat up with the profit we've made with the previous ones. Because I feel like as an industry, it's not like you can just keep selling the same stuff and like assume everything keeps selling with all the Indian stuff as well competing with you. But yeah, let's do one more cut. I think then we may be done for today. Mayhaps. If there's any story prompts, we can still get some story time. The shoes one was also immediately one that I could come up with some Greek stories. But yeah, actually I don't even know where the factory is where they make these shoes, but I know that they are like made in Finland. I'm almost 100% on that. Which is like rare nowadays that something is handmade. Well, I guess there's like mostly machines working on them, but still like there's things that need to be made by hand. The more I've worked in the industry, the clearer it is that investors aren't very smart. Yeah, that's like we had the discussions like lazy mechanics or lazy developers doing stuff and stuff, but yeah, it's always the investors. Like rarely I think it's been like the actual developers making bad decisions. It's mostly that there's like a timeline pressure or like deadline pressure, budgeting reasons and stuff like that. That causes the stuff that's then like hated by the players. You cannot be done. I'm starting to cook and you need to entertain me. How's the thesis going? Can't believe this. Also, there's like specks of insulation on me. So I guess I'm also keeping warm here, guys. That's really good. Because it is cold, 31 degrees or so. Let's actually see what the temperature is like at the moment. Let's see what it's like, if it's gotten worse. -5 health, yeah. It is still 30. Guys, yippee! Can't believe this. -5 health, yeah, I think at least. I guess it depends on where do I start. If I have 6 health, then I guess that would be good. So yeah, let's see what happens. Happens with the last one, I guess. I'm hoping that would be the last one. I guess if I get like a sudden burst of let's do this, boys, then we could maybe do one else, but I want another, how do you say it? One additional one, but I have high doubts. So I feel like the energy levels are not gonna be increasing the longer we're here. 25 left. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. But yeah, let's leave Scoopy here to enjoy the outside. Let's get the gloves. But I have to say, wearing gloves at this weather is not really something I'm enjoying too much. But still, having to choose between no gloves and gloves, I guess I still take these every day. The umbrella thing is squeaking. Why is everything squeaking in this plot? Well, Avant is at least no longer squeaking because we greased it up good. So that's at least something, I guess. But then again, Avant is soon will no longer be on the plot, so I guess that's only fitting. It's leaving when it stopped squeaking. But yeah, we'll see when Avant will actually leave. Assuming maybe this weekend, like Sunday or something. So yeah, let's take one more package. Again, I was thinking, do we do it like I mentioned, that we could put one lengthwise. But I guess we'll do this one the same we've done before, and if we do any changes, we'll do them tomorrow when we start with fresh strength. Because right now you can see the chat phone is pretty much summarizing the can't believe this. What the hell? But I'm actually wondering if there would be a better way to do this, like having the phone here. But the problem is that if I put it, well, I guess it now depends. We could have it so that I put it in like to this mount that I have on my chest, which I use for the camera. So I can actually show you guys if I come closer. Because we've rarely had the camera on my chest. But then again, like next Thursday, so a week from here, I think we'll be going to the house convention thingy. So I think there we will have the camera on my chest. So I guess for that sake, I don't think we should be making much changes before then at least. But yeah, the chat phone is, as you can see, going wherever it wants. The problem with that is that if I have it like solidly stuck somewhere and then put on the camera in the chest, it like with the weight it has, it moves the camera as well, so it like keeps you guys having this head bobbing effect when I walk, and nobody likes the head bobbing. So for that sake, we don't want to have that if possible. House convention, yeah, in Finnish it's called asuntomessut. So it's now in Oulu, so pretty close to us. So there's like pre-made, well, not pre-made, but like ready-made, so finished houses made within, I guess, a year or so, a bit over a year mayhaps, depending on what the house is like when they started. So we'll be visiting that place next Thursday. So you can get some look on what the Finnish constructions will look like. So yeah, I guess it's like house/building convention. There's all sorts of like stuff in there not related to construction and houses as well. Like we've been there, well, I've been there, Elina hasn't been there that much. But yeah, I've been there on like the past 3 or 4 years. I've visited them, and there's like people selling licorice and stuff like that. So there's stuff outside of the building there as well. But it's still like the houses itself is the reason I'm there. So for me, it's mostly the building convention thingy I'm there for. Oh, I see. I've never been to one. Yeah, I guess that's no surprise. I don't think that's something you'd be interested in. But if you have any interest, there's gonna be the stream next week. So I think we'll start. If I remember correctly, it opens at 12. So I think we'll start the stream when we get inside the gates. Somewhere there. So we'll get there hopefully before noon, and then if the gates open at noon, we'll start the stream around then. But yeah, that's next week. So there's still plenty of days before that. Cleaning up the heat gun. The rats have migrated from the Avant since evicted them with the grease. Oh yeah, they were inside the joints in Avant. And now with the grease in there, the rats had to move. Angry rats didn't like the grease. Can't believe this. But yeah, we'll do it the way we've done it before as well, so we just cut it to halfway. I don't think I even need to mark the other side, because I feel like I can just see where it aligns. So again, famous last words. We'll see if that's actually true or not. And then I think I will also do the stabbing, heated stab. That sounds like someone getting their wounds heated closed. Is it like cauterized or what's the word? Again, trying to focus so that I keep it relatively straight at least. This side smokes a lot less, like when it smokes with the wind to the side. I don't smell it that much here as opposed to the other side. But yeah, so now we'll do this. We'll stab the victim. Hoping to keep this. I guess this one is the hardest to keep straight. That was the Finnish way to say straight. So enjoy that pronunciation. All my Finnaboos in the chat. You know who I'm talking about. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Yeah, actually it seems to have gone quite well. So actually this might be the meta, guys. I guess since we're like this way up, I could also cut this. We could actually make this so that we wouldn't need to like hang it over there. If we do them like only halfway there and then flip it and do the other half. Guys, we might be onto something. That is assuming I can get it where I need it. Again, you might see that my eyes are half closed because it's so bright. I really should have gotten the sunglasses, not just talk about getting them. Hello? Hello? Got to believe this. Let him cook. Yeah, we're making some. I think when we have the last one, we're like, this is actually the fastest way, and then I'm just like karate chop or something. I just give it a good old kicking, and that's like the fastest way to get them evenly split in two 80 centimeter splits. You guys are like, what the hell? What the skeleton? And then I'm like, yeah, should have started doing this from the start. But now you guys can do it when you build your houses. Because I'm assuming all the viewers here are like, eventually they'll have to start building houses too. Because I remember when I was a kid, or like middle school, whatever old, I remember I said to my parents that I will never build a house. Because again, like my parents were building basically when I was like 5 years old onwards, but mostly when I was like 10 years old onwards or so. So I guess for that sake. I'm now worried that the middle part didn't like cut, but we'll see. So I could just bring his Japanese katana and cut it in one clean sweep like a cool guy. Yeah, I will reveal my, I don't know what boo it will be then, but Japanese boo, I guess. That I'm a ninja guy. That sounded way cooler in my head. Well, it didn't really sound cool there either, but maybe cooler. But with the heat, it was ruined. Can't believe this. Okay, guys, I'm really tired. I'm sorry about this. These puns and stuff. I apologize. I'm getting a heat stroke. I swear that's the reason. The smacking sounds that I hear is, I'm wondering if they are like cut through or not. Oh yeah, I have been to many. I visited last one in Oulu too. It's like 1 kilometer from this CES place. Yeah, but you haven't been to the last few years, I don't think, because I've been with my parents. Because they've been in like southern parts of Finland more so than near here. So those have taken like some driving to get to. Actually, still might make it easier if I had like the mark, but it's mostly that it would like help it keep straighter, so I can strike it. Strike it there. There's the smoke again. Like I mentioned, I feel like here there's more smoke than on the other side because the wind blows it like towards me here. So yeah, let's go to the other side then. But yeah, I guess tomorrow if we continue this, we might just do it just with this. Who knows? There might be less sawing needed then. But yeah, there were like different kinds of these heated cutters when I bought this one. So I bought this last year, end of last year when I was doing the caravan. And I noticed that there were like cheaper ones. This one was actually quite an expensive one. So this was like 200 euros or something. This cutter I'm using now. And I remember there were like the cheaper ones. And I remember there were like reviews on the cheaper ones saying that yeah, just as long as you don't let it overheat, it works wonders. And then there were people like asking like, okay, so how do you keep it from overheating? And the guy was like, with luck. There's no indicator. It's like this, it doesn't tell you. And the guy was like, yeah, but how do you do it then? And the guy was like, yeah, I have my third one now, so I'm basically getting to know it a bit. I'm like, what the fuck? so if I like buy one of these things that are like cheaper, like let's say that they cost like 40 euros something, I just buy like 3 or 4 of them because they keep overheating and turning into block of cheese, I guess. So I'm like, yeah, that's not really saving me that much money if this one that's like the pricier one has like a cooler, so it like keeps itself cool and doesn't overheat. And I'm like, yeah, why wouldn't I just get one of these instead? Like surely if I can choose to buy like multiples of these cheaper ones instead of like one of these more expensive ones that then lasts longer, meaning that I don't have to worry about them overheating. So that's what we have. Not too bad. I guess with the tolerances we have, we can definitely, we are satisfied with that, because I feel like there's still the same kind of like bump in the middle sort of, with like me going like this and it being curved a bit. Knows the word Finnaboo, but not the original Weeaboo. I guess I've heard about Weeaboos. Can't believe this. But yeah, maybe I'm not that well versed in the Uma Musume scene as I should have been. Can't believe this. But yeah, I only know about the Finnaboo because someone said that in Nat's chat. I don't even know who it was. Or was it Nat herself that said that she is like a Finnaboo? And immediately backtracked that no, that's not what I am, I swear, guys. But the damage had already been done. Her passport now has Finnaboo on it as a permanent record, alerting the officials in Finland. And as an evidence that she likes fish. So those that know might get a red card, I guess. I know. Let's see if there's anything else I missed. The classic LMAO, I don't know. Can't believe this. I don't know. What the hell you mean? I don't know. Can't judge me for not knowing. Skelly surely can't judge me for not knowing. But now that you mentioned, it does ring a bell, like being a weeaboo is something like an anime nerd or something. But I guess I might be cancelled for saying that, since Skelly will come in like, that's not it. That's not even close to it. Then Frutality will be coming in like, you're not one of us. And then I'll be put into a prison of shame. But yeah, this part is the hardest, like trying to keep this thing straight against strike it is truly the challenge here. I'm like wondering, where is it? This was the last one, but we're absolutely making a mess out of it. It's definitely stuck somewhere, I guess. Oh, it wasn't. So here's the cut. That was the professional smack. So this goddamn slice here was keeping it. So I guess here you can see that when I put in the blade like this, if I don't do it, oh yeah, because I'm doing it like this here, because up to here it doesn't heat it. It only heats it from here onwards. So it's like really close that I get the four of those done. But yeah, this one's again like quite professional, I have to say. It's not too bad. It was in reference to the product review for the heat knife. I see. So is this a heat knife then? Actually maybe warm up the residue that's there on the knife. If it gets away there. Guys, it's smoking. Yippee! Guys, this is the thing that the people worried about the climate don't want you to know about. You can make your own smoke signals. Yippee! So yeah, that's pretty much the only way to clean this thing, is to heat it up. But yeah, this is a heat knife then. So yeah, I guess that's the progress for today. So how many did we do? 4 out of 13, I guess. So tomorrow means we'll have a steady 9 to do. But I guess this one is fast already, so I feel like I'm confident about tomorrow being a good day for this work safety. It's a turkey cutter, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Can't believe I got a yellow card for work safety. Skelly, what is this? Skelly, surely that was the safest work you've ever seen. I was also not breathing in the fumes, I swear. I was holding my breath the whole time. But yeah, I wonder, because my brother said that this was like bent a little bit. I wonder if it like readjusts itself, or if it like remains like that. I guess when it cools down it should straighten itself. At the moment I'm not present, Saku starts playing with power tools. Can't believe it. What is this red card now? What did I do now? Guys, surely this was all in safe practice. What is this lander now? Can't believe this. So yeah, let's do another hydration check. I will actually move first these guys first. Let's put that hot stuff on the glass. No, just kidding. Kidney ink. And let's take these. Weeby. But yeah, these should be heavy enough that they don't start flying on their own. Because again, if we had like just one board somewhere, there's a high risk that it would get picked by the wind. But yeah, these are awkward shaped, like carrying them yourself. Especially with the chat phone, I guess. It's not doing any favors. But yeah, I don't know if there's been a forecast for any rain until I think Sunday. So this was the last one for today, and I will then reveal you guys the leaning tower of Atlantis. We also need to take the measuring tape and the saw. But yeah, the handle on the saw is also like extremely hot because it's black. Can't believe this heat. How melted is the plastic wrap on there? It is melted. So I can actually show you a close-up of that too. I guess it's not too bad on most of them. Because it's such a like a thin wrap of plastic that it doesn't really, it only goes like straight through it. So maybe you can see some of it there. So it's basically like wrinkled, like when you like use a lighter to seal a bag of some sort of like those. So it's similar. But yeah, I feel like if you look at some of those, that using the heat cutter through and through is the best way to do it. You get the most consistent results. Probably Future Saku can't believe this. But yeah, the plastic wrap isn't gonna be an issue for us. That hasn't really stuck to those. So I think they are in all of they are really loose. So not a problem. Good work, Saku. Thank you very much. I got a green card from my aunt. Very nice. So yeah, there's still the pile you can see there on the left. And then there's the two of those on the ground. There's the one on the back of the Paukku, but that one we won't be doing, so we'll leave one. We'll leave one of those in case we don't need as many, because I feel like they were extra. I don't remember how many, but I think there were like a few at least. So we'll see if we need to cut all of them when we start using those. Future Saku will be a bigger problem, can't believe this. Yes, Future Saku will make even worse problems for the what would be a word for the future Sakus in the future. Ancient Saku. Can't believe this. The Scoopy has been kept in the shade. You're also getting a free Scoopy again. Can't believe this. Free redeems you're getting. Yeah, I will blow my nose while I also go get something to drink. You can see the wind is picking up. It's also a bit cooler now. Like it doesn't feel as warm as it has before, so that's also like only a positive thing. So yeah, let's see. I will need to redeem it. What does it say? There's been 2 hours since the last hydrate redeem. Did I not redeem it last time we were doing it? Maybe not. Can't believe I did a hydrate without redeeming it. Such an amateur streamer. Let's again chug some water. It's absolute Lorena ASMR every time I'm pouring from this guy. Then the chugging. Very nice, but yeah, the water is a bit warm. It's not really an enjoyment. More so of a punishment. I can't believe these ASMR enjoyers amongst you. So I have another soda with me. I guess we'll look up someone to raid as well while we're here then. But I guess we're not in a hurry, so if there are stories, we could have them as well. But I can also show you the absolute yellowness of Scoopy. So if you compare like this backside sort of white to this front corner yellowish sandy color. You see, Scoopy has been in action. Scoopy has seen work. Scoopy has been put to work. Is this safe from the sun? It is. Very nice. Very good. So yeah, I think at least a week or so more of these absolute diabolical temperatures before it comes, and maybe helps a little bit. We'll see. We'll see. So far I don't see any like notifications that none of the people I follow have been live, but we could be that I'm not getting all the notifications. Let's see. Let's see. From there, something went wrong. Can't believe this. They'll be back. Okay, so there's no one to raid. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. But yeah, so it's already past 4 p.m. So it's around when the time that people here working normal office jobs would be around now. They would be ending their days. Of course, they have like started at 8 then, unlike me who started this at like 12, so at noon. Can't believe the laziness. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll start at the normal time, so around 10 a.m. I guess for us. So maybe we get more done than tomorrow. But I guess also because we now know what to do and like what's the fastest way to do it. So I guess there's also the option that we would be able to dig in the grounding copper, because we need to put in like a roll of copper. So there's like a roll of 100 meters of copper I have, and we need to dig that in underneath the foundation. So just like enough that it's not visible anymore. So basically just a little bit with the shovel. I'll make a pathway for it. So we'll see if that's something I'll do tomorrow, if that's something for later. So I guess either one works, like we could do either one. But maybe since I started this, I would like to finish it. And since I guess tomorrow will be, or was it maybe a bit cooler than today, but I guess still equally hot. It's looking like the weather for my moving week is a bit milder, already diabolical. Yeah, I think, yeah, right now, yeah. Yeah, but I guess even if it's like 25 or something, I guess it's still bad. But again, like there's a difference being like bad and truly diabolical heat. So I would of course, for your sake also, hope that it gets a bit cooler. Because right now it's a bit much to do any physical work. But luckily that cutter thing was working so well, because again, if I had to like hand saw all of those, that would have been absolutely horrible. In this heat. So luckily I had that tool ready. So that tool we'll be using for when we do the insides of the house, where we put in like the pipes, and then for like electrical wires and stuff like that. I will assume that they also will be put in pipes, but still like pipes for those as well. So not that cutting blade, but there's like different kinds of blades. So there's like circular ones that you can make like circular holes, like drag it along. Yeah, well worth the 200 euros. Yeah, I'd say I would already say that the way it helped when we were making the caravans or the Paukku, it already there paid off what it cost. So like anything we can use it for like after is already, it has already paid for itself. So yeah, definitely well worth the 200. And again, like I mentioned, that the cheaper alternatives don't have any cooling on them, so you just have to know if they are overheating. So again, like you can go in there and try to return it like, okay, this turned into a block of cheese, but they're like, yeah, you can't overuse it, so that's user error. And then you're like, okay, I'll just buy another one. Buy another one then, I guess. Because there were like people with reviews saying that this is my fourth and like third and fourth ones, and they are now working well because I know when to stop. But just imagine like trying to do like a house worth of something, especially like what we're doing here. Let's say that I could do like one cut, then I would have to like wait a minute or two or whatever. That would be like mostly waiting. So it would be a waiting game. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's like proper amateurs, like do-it-yourself tools, I guess. But it's still like I would assume you would have to have like such a small amount that you'd need to do with those like at a time. Because again, like even if you have like only one larger project, having to wait like an hour every like in between stuff you're making is like still a diabolical thing for getting anything done. So that still feels like diabolical tool for me. But maybe they're like exaggerating then, that maybe they are not overheating as well, or like as easily as they made it sound like. But I wasn't taking any risks with that, because I knew that it will be used here as well. So I thought I'd invest in a better one. Because I don't know, I guess in some of those cheaper ones there's also the thing that you can't get the same kind of attachments, so like getting those like pipe stuff. And because I also have one for this one where you can put in like an electrical socket, so it makes like a deeper sort of a rectangular hole. I guess it's still like a circular mostly, but that's for where you can put in like electrical outlets type of thing. So those different kinds of attachments are also neat for when using a tool like that, so it's like multi-purpose then. Because I guess you could also, like if you think about those FinFoams, you can always use like a knife and stuff to do it, but it's still, the amount of effort required is quite different. And especially if you think about our house, when we have like just for the foundation length we have like 175 meters of the foundation mold ordered, so there's a lot of wall lots of wall coming in. So if we need to put in like a electrical wire, I guess you could easily count that you will need to have like an electrical wire at least once throughout all the house. So we have like hundreds and hundreds of meters of wires going in, so there's gonna be a lot of that sound you've been hearing in the future then. Almost drowned on this soda already. Hello. I think it's like a reflex you should be learning as a baby already, how to swallow. So guys, I'm deteriorating, forgetting something important. Also, Meguna saying, come and enjoy the good old 28 degrees at home. Yeah, that's, can't wait. Because yeah, it's been a bit hot at our place, and I don't think it's gonna be cooling down in like the following week or so. Because it's also like as most like apartment buildings in Finland, they're like concrete based, which means that they're like reserving heat, so it takes a lot longer time to cool them down after they like reserve some of that heat from around them. So when we get like this 28 degrees in the inside, it's gonna be for weeks. Even after it like cools down outside, it's still gonna be like that for a little bit. We can of course like keep the windows open, that helps a little bit, but then we have the, I think it's not the next door neighbor, but it's the next door neighbor and one below them that smokes on their balcony. So we get the refreshing smoke of tobacco in every once in a while when we when we open the windows. So can't really be doing that too much. I see there's an email. I see there's also messages from Nat Calm. Believe this. Bebe Buena, can't believe this. This apartment will heat us all through the winter. Yeah, I feel like that might be the case. No, of course not. But yeah, that's what it feels like with the concrete around us. But yeah, I can't wait to be here with like proper insulated walls and like AC, hopefully mayhaps. But I guess the one big question mark we'll have with the actual house is like whether or not we need to like get more AC on it, or if just the normal AC will be enough to cool it. Because I feel like with what I've heard, for example at my parents' place, is that the AC they have is struggling with the heat, so they have like a separate, I guess like an AC pump or whatever you call it, like on the arterial wall, like a separate one they installed afterwards, just for the cooling purposes, and it might be that we also need one of those. We'll see, because with the normal AC, at least at my parents' place, they have this issue that they bring up like make so much hot water because that's how they work, that when they cool down the apartment they like heat up water usually, so that's how they keep up like like the energy efficiency up is that they just like heat up like water for you to use. But if you don't like use hot water during summertime, which is usually the case, then there's a risk that the AC will be like, yeah, I have to shut down because there's no more water I can heat. So I no longer can cool either. So there's that flip of the coin with the AC that's linked to the water. But I guess we might have it different here, so we'll see. We might not have that issue. Can't wait for my properly air-conditioned apartment. Yeah, that sounds like heaven for sure. I will be envious of that. Because it's definitely looking like we'll be suffering one more heat wave like this next year on the same apartment we are in at the moment. Unless someone comes in and buys it, I guess. Because I've mentioned before that I have like the apartment where I lived, and then we have like I bought another apartment for like renovating and then selling, and now I'm trying to sell both of those to finance this building project, and so far the listings have been up, but there hasn't been much interest, which I guess is the case for most apartments in Finland at the moment. There's hardly any like boom in the housing market, especially I guess for like block houses or like apartments with like homes and houses. I guess houses is the word, like separate houses. I guess there's more market, especially in like cities, nearby cities. So can't wait to be complaining. It's too cold in here. Scary, can't believe this. Surely you can adjust it. You're like, I don't know where the remote is. It's too hard. There's a thermostat on the wall, but I don't know how to work it. Can't believe this. But I guess even then, like if it would just set into like a certain degree, like if it's like, let's say like 22 or something, I would still prefer that if it's like year round the same. Even if it's like a weird temperature, I would still feel like it's, as long as it's not like hot. If it's like a colder temperature, I think I would like rather have that throughout the year. Even if it would mean that it would be like, let's say like 18 degrees or something. I guess that would be like the perfect one for like sleeping. But I guess for other stuff it might not be ideal. I have a feeling we will need red card counter for Skelly too soon. Yeah, that's true. I just have to make a rule that if Skelly is tagged in the same message, there's another counter. Yeah, true, yeah. Yeah, I read that right. But yeah, it's been almost 4 hours, guys. It feels like 8. Surely the time is lying. But yeah, at least there's gonna be some cool watermelon back at home, so there's something good coming out of this madness. Can't believe this. But yeah, if you have any suggestions on who to rate, you always feel free to. When we are like at the end part here, you can always suggest stuff. Especially if you're like a chatter from we've had here before. Can't believe 3 red cards with hammers in between, with hammering. Or is it actually helping in the middle with streamer bullying? But that was Elina, not me, so surely those were for Elina, not for me. Skelly just needs to get a cat to heat up the apartment. Yeah, that's true. Skelly, you have to take one for the team and adopt a cat. Team being here that you don't need to get a counter, you know. True, okay, so Skelly's, oh, very nice, very nice. Skelly's already up for this. I was assuming the way Gunnar phrased it that there has been discussion already. Skelly has been like saying that maybe not. But yeah, that sounds. One gelatin for cat cam. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, Skelly would need to set up a banjo cam. I don't know if the cat would be called Banjo, but I already named it, so I didn't even take this name from anyone else, I swear, guys. I just came up with that, surely. Oh shit, also that, yeah. This stream is all good ideas now. Skelly, you only need to... What's the toteuttaa in English? Just put the... Just need to act. Very nice. But I guess I've been hydrating quite a lot because I feel like it's getting harder and harder to get this stuff down. Skelly's cat will be named Luurankeli. Oh yeah, true. Oh yeah, Skelly's cat will be Skelly, but in Finnish. That is true. It needs to be one of those naked cats, like one of those, what are they called? You know, the ones with like no hair. Sasu, so Semhanforaki, they have one of those. What's the name? I do know it, but it seems that all of the names are. I'm gonna maybe get a Maine Coon big cat and their name going to be Nano. I actually know a dog, like a university friend of mine had. Sphinx, yeah, Sphinx, that's the one. Sphinx in it, yeah. Approved. Sphinxes are cool, but not for me. I would never. I feel they are like creepy. Like that's like Labubu energy right there. So I could never. But I guess it would be like skelly pilled. Get like one of those. Get one of those sphinxes. What race is Banjo? Do you know, Skelly? Because I think I've heard it, but that's also like none of those stick to me. Because I'm not really an animal person myself. We never had any pets when I grew up, so I'm awkward around animals. And also like I have no knowledge of them, and that's again with the races and stuff. So is it races? I'm assuming. Banjo is a ragdoll. Oh yeah. That rings a bell. So I think I also know a Maine Coon, but I have no recollection at the moment. That's another thing that I have definitely heard before. But yeah, a big cat sounds skelly pilled as well. You're looking for the word species. Is it actually species? Like what cat species is it? I would assume cat is a species. Maine Coons are like home tigers. Oh, I see. Very nice. But yeah, I would never have thought that it's like different species of cats then. Maybe, yeah. Maybe that makes sense. And dogs, I'm assuming then it's the same. Breeds. Oh yeah. I guess that's, yeah, maybe that's the. All right. Yeah. Now it makes sense. So yeah, not because in Finnish, I guess that's where the race came from. Because in Finnish language, you say that they're like, what race is your dog? It sounds like, I guess when you translate it, does sound a bit bad. Can't believe Skelly gave himself a red card and it counts as mine. Spewing lies here, yeah. Can't believe this. What race is your dog? Sounds. That's diabolical, guys. Maybe we should end it here. Can't believe this. Also, bogus. When will there be more? It takes two. No, wait. Way out. Sorry. Oh, card for Saku in your beer. Can't believe this. Can't believe this. Let's actually check the card situation. Where are we with this? Okay, it's 15 green, 4 yellow, and 13 red cards given this stream. There's also the one extra green for because it didn't reset. Again, I have no idea why Mix It Up doesn't reset it, because there's a, like in the app, there's an event you can call. Again, like one of the events is like a message has been sent. And that seems to work, because again, like it does, the counter only goes up when messages have been sent. It scans for, sorry. God damn, that wind almost threw the burps out of me, hello. Apologies for that, absolutely died. Maybe I've drank it too fast. So yeah, there's like an event for like when message is sent. And that seems to be working, because it does count those. So there's like a rule for counting out if there's the emote. Green card for that company that just escaped my throat. There was no preventing it from that company. This denied for clipping that. Can't believe this, guys. Okay, we caught up. Good. Can't believe this. I have no clue when that's gonna happen, if it even does. Can't believe this. But yeah, I understand. It is much. But yeah, that thing just. I feel like that was one of those like Sprite burps. If you've seen those challenges, like people are just like one go with the Sprite, and they're like, yeah, I'm trying not to, and then it's like, and then like absolutely dying. I've seen at least a few of those. The one of the funniest ones are like there's this like two girls doing it, and the other one's like absolutely demonic noises. And then there's another one where this guy, like saying that yeah, I won't burp, and then he does it. He's like in front of a garage door, and when he like starts burping, he turns around and smacks his head on the garage door. That's also a nice one. So those are the two reels that this absolute diabolical burp reminded me of. Let's get in some more carbon dioxide there, so we get more burps. Oh, that's a classic. Yeah, I think both of those are classics. But yeah, I especially like the young kid smashing his head on the garage door with this fast spin. But yeah, I guess the burp is a good thing to end on. Maybe should have ended 5 minutes ago, so we wouldn't have gotten that live. We'll have to scrub the wood again. No, just kidding. I don't think that's too diabolical. Guys, we're scrubbing the woods from now on. No wood will be saved. All of this is too diabolical to leave for those that come after. Can't believe this. Caught. But yeah, I'll check one more time if there's anyone to raid. I don't think the situation has changed. I don't know if it has improved. Wait, what's going on? What's going on? Oh yeah, there's a... What the hell? The windows keep opening and closing. What the skeleton? I'm done with cooking, so you can stop streaming now. Okay, so I have permission. I have permission, guys. Very nice. So yeah, let's see if I can find the right place, because I'm lost. I'm lost. Let's see. Yeah, no. There's no one here. Can't believe this, guys. So yeah, I guess we'll end it here then. In the shadows. Actually, I'm just seeing myself. I'm really in the shadows there. I guess my legs are not. So you've been enjoying some cooked legs on the stream. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll continue with the same stuff. So unfortunately we failed the goal of today. So the goal was to cut all the insulation boards needed for the foundation, and we got 4 out of 13. I think the package is done. So not even halfway there, guys. Absolutely diabolical result. This is maybe the worst one so far of all the streams with the GitLag goals. We absolutely squandered it. Never again, guys. End of my career here. Will end with a loss. Should never do that. Red card for failure. Luckily we already took up... it was already bad, so I don't think this makes it much worse. It was already 14 green, 4 yellow and 13 red, so I think it's now tied with the green ones. So now it's more red than green, so yeah, this was truly a failure of a stream. Disappointing. No other words. Maybe the burp would have... I think I got 1 green card for the burp, so I just have to keep burping, I guess. We deserve Scoopy. You have it here. Scoopy's unsure which direction it needs to start scooping in. There's so many places with so much stuff around him. Okay, this is where we end. It's going too diabolical now, guys. But yeah, so tomorrow we'll start a bit earlier than today, so the normal time, 10 a.m. for us, minus 6 hours, 40 minutes from whatever time it is for you guys right there at the moment. And we'll continue where we left off today. Bye!